What we doing right
Luca, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the like. Vamos a ver aquí. Violet, thank you for the rose. Trying to see. Because for some reason my TikTok chat on OBS isn't like pulling up, right? So I'm trying to see if I could make that better. Alright, let's just do that for now. And let's go. YouTube. All right, let's see here. That maybe. What's good? How to breathe? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You got the drops? Yeah, I did, but these are different drops from like what we're used to. They added new drops on Twitch for anybody that's in just like playing the game basically. Like anybody that's streaming Pocket could give these drops. But from what I've heard, they're kind of like glitched. Like they're not currently working, but you can still gain them and then claim them whenever they fix it, right? You just gotta watch Pokemon Pocket on Twitch for like 45 minutes, and you get 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses. Speaking of, let's check what we got here. Alright. Jared, so how's it going? How's it going? Any good pulls lately? I pulled a penny, a full art penny. Yesterday, I think it was. I don't know if you consider that good, but it's better than nothing, right? I got, I think, 3 or 4 of the rare wonder picks today and didn't get anything. I've yet to see a rare wonder pick, to be honest. A pair? Nah, it was. I got one, but it was my second one already. Alright, let's see here. Make sure I got everything visible, I guess. All right. Broken. Yeah, I got the new drops because they had the drops where only like the 7 creators could get it. These drops are just if you play Pokemon Pocket on, like if you're streaming Twitch and have drops enabled, whoever's watching for 45 minutes could claim them. So it's just anybody in the I guess the what's it called? In the category? Yeah. Alright, so let's just get started. Our starting rank is in fact, hold on, let me open my white monster. 3507. We are in top 500. Yeah, that's as you can see here, I don't know, right here, for those of y'all on Twitch and YouTube, that's my subscriber count, my current subscriber count. We are at 744 subs. If we somehow get that to 750 by the end of tonight, I'll call that a W. Shit, if we get it to 745, I'll call it a W. But I'm gonna do. You climbed since last stream, yeah. All weekend I've been trying to climb. Period. Thank you for the like. Hopefully I didn't miss anything on the TikTok side of things. OBS locked me out of TikTok and I couldn't sign back in. Luckily I could stream, but I had to open TikTok itself to see the chat. Breeze Frostfang first, let's go. How's it going? How's it going? Dominating the YouTube side of things. Alright, so let's A4 likely be revealed tomorrow morning. Yep. Although it's starting to hear a lot of stuff about Gen 2. It's looking like it's Gen 2. Joaquin, thank you for the like. Which I have no complaints about. I'm really hoping the information is correct. Couldn't believe I saw you on that Facebook group. Damn, that's a throwback though. I haven't posted on that Facebook group in a while. Lugia Ho would be huge. See, it really would. Almost as crazy as me playing this deck, to be honest. Made it to a live. How's it going, George? Thank you for the like. If I miss a message, might be. About to order, need your recommendation. Ice ball with the hydrate. What are you about to order? What are you about to order? Oh, a pizza. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be honest. My go-to is like some pepperoni mushroom stuff, but I don't know if you have to like mushrooms. 4 hours of surviving ramp? Nah, not 4 hours. Today we're doing everything. Today, if a deck feels wrong, we're switching. If you saw my last YouTube video, it was actually pointing out how sticking to one deck is not your best bet on climbing. Unless you know the deck is running hot, right? Then obviously you do that. Honestly, I think I was just now realizing what we're going against. I eat any pizza but Hawaiian, TBH. Alright, then you might need some. I wasn't gonna evolve. Nah, I can't evolve. I can't evolve because if he has Rampardos, we're cooked. We have to do it like this. If you're running Dartina, only if I'm running Dartina, what? You're what? Oh, you're just correcting his. Wait, what? Yeah, you're what? I don't know. Yeah, because I made it to your live is correct. Alright, so I eat all pizza including Hawaiian, but if put it in front of me and I eat it, yeah, I'm on that camp. Although I'm not, when it's all veggies and stuff, I'm a little less likely to. What's going on here? There's no way they think I don't have Savala, right? Do not do what my opponent is doing. That is crazy. What? Let's hide some information, I guess, but any reason you're running Rampardos? It's like the one deck I never. Te regalé 1000 likes. Espero que te agarre unos viewers. Gracias, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was wondering how I got 17 viewers and that many likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo todavía estoy medio nuevo para TikTok. No sé cómo how certain things work. If you're only Dartina, can you just run that one deck in ranked? I guess so. I guess if you're Dartina, but then you also have to react to the fact that I don't know. There's like a matchup that's like I feel like Buzzwole has a good Dartina matchup. If you're seeing against a bunch of Buzzwoles, then I would also swap from there too. I'm not sure what our opponent was doing there, but we'll take it. I'm just assuming interaction boost stream. I don't know though. I've heard it does. I heard it does. Not that cool. How's it going? How's it going? You did it? You got... That's what I like to hear. But yeah, Dartina's the consistent deck. Dartina, I could see you playing that the whole time. I could see you playing the whole one deck the whole day. You could do that. What I'm saying is like, just because Charizard works one day, it won't work the next and so on. Like you have to react not only to what you're playing, but what other people are doing, right? Alright, so let's go update the record. Also, I was watching my boy Slack stream the other day on Friday after I was done streaming. I tuned into his, and that man was like 30 and 10 with this deck, which obviously I doubt I'll be able to replicate, but we take those. Meta changes every day. Meta changes like every 30 minutes. I only play Charizard. That's fair. But did you see how did you already adapt to the Buzzwoles? I mean the Guzzlords and stuff like that? It's all over the place. I've seen everything. Aqua, how's it going? Let's go. I was like, what does that emo say? In my screen, my chat is too small. But I saw it. Is there a strat to go against those water? Water. Oh, you're talking about like Greninja? I'm good. I'm good. One game in and we got the dub, so can't start much better than that. Sometimes I put red for Guzzlord. Yeah. I had to do that over the weekend. Rank 1 points is crazy. Yeah. I don't even know where he's at right now, but I can confirm it's crazy. Let's go. Golf also here. What's the 744? That's my current YouTube subscribers. I just found out how to put it on the screen, but it was like minutes before I started streaming, so it's like, oh, I'll fix it later. But at least it's there. I'm trying to get to 750 by the end of stream, but I feel like a lot of the people that watch me have already subscribed to YouTube, but you never know. I'll wait for Paul to remind me to shout myself out and stuff like that. Alright, so we're good for now. Yeah, with the Greninjas, with Water Sugar, you can get me. Not that cool. Thank you for the share. Can you show the deck when you're done? Yeah, I'll show it now after. I haven't played this since the Celebi meta, like months ago. Dude, let me tell you a little something about how you've missed a lot. Including that there's a rank now. Yeah, the Greninja deck. One thing is prayer. If you believe... Wait a minute. We're so close to cooking this guy. He doesn't have anything. Nah, but cards like Red Card, Mars, those tend to counter. Unfortunately, we didn't have a way to like bring out the Cranidos. Otherwise, I would have done that. But no need to Mars a hand that has nothing going for it. Granted, this could be the Eevee deck. It doesn't necessarily have to be Charizard. We almost had a chance to win it. How do you play on PC again? I use an emulator called LD Player. No, there's no reason to... What'd you tell me, bro? Mars is better, so much better now that he's used up his Sylveon draws, he used up his Oak, he used up everything. Giant Cape on who? Sylveon? Ah, that's correct. Now we Mars. LD player, yeah. It's spelled like that. If you look it up, you should find it. You know Sterling TCG? Not by name, not by name. Alright, so that's... Oh, so we know his hand is Eevee and 2 unknown cards. Alright, feeling good about them. The gap for rank 1 is very big. No, yeah. No, nobody's going for rank 1. I think rank 1 is secured. Fat Mars incoming? Yup. My bad. Meta changes a lot faster. Hold up, let me make sure I can visualize this. Only if you're meta changes a lot faster than the tides. A professor, 3 professor research, 1 turn is fun. Yeah, professor research, 2 Sylveon EX, the same. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen what's this called? All these Sylveon decks. They'll be like turn 2. Like they'll go turn 1. They'll put out their EVs pass, and then turn 2 they'll be down to 4 cards in deck. I'm like, what is this? Shigun locked in for real? Yeah, no, he's... I wonder if he's like so far ahead that he's not even locked in anymore. He's just like playing like without even thinking about it. Because from what I've seen, he's like on almost like solo Charizard at this point. Oh, let me see. Did I cancel in time? The list. For those that asked for it. At this point, he's gonna hit 10K. He just might. It's funny because there's a lot of people like on Twitter and stuff that were like, that have been trying to guess or estimate where the how much do you have to play every day to be your #1 ranked. From what I've heard, he plays like 12 hours a day, or he plays at least 100 games a day. Why did you switch Eevee? I just stay changing decks. Toshi, the drops is just, you just gotta watch for 45 minutes. Anybody that's on the platform, it doesn't even have to be me. Anybody who's streaming Pokemon Pocket that has drops enabled, and you'll be able to get it. Jack, thank you for the follow. Does he stream? I think on YouTube. I just don't know, since it's Japanese. I don't know when he streams. I don't know what his channel name is. What do you think using now? Noah? He streams on YouTube? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he streams on YouTube. I just don't know his YouTube name. Unless it's just Shigun, which, by the way, it's spelled S1 Gun. Using Noah in this deck? What do you mean by Noah? Do I play Charizard? I do. I play everything. Look, everything that's in this list right here, everything right here, I've played. So we got, actually, the Shinobi deck, the Simonobi deck, I haven't played in a while. But the Savalai Oricorio, Guzzlord, Sylveon Greninja, the Eevee box, Dartina, Charizard, Tapu Koko, Oricorio, Buzzwole. I even put this deck together. I didn't like it. I liked it, but I felt like I was always 1 card short. Like, it had too much things going on. My bad. I just subbed to him. I bet. What other decks are you using next? Just going by vibes. Depending, I'm going based on what I see, right? Noah is Penny. Oh, Penny. The issue with Penny is that it's random. The good thing, it guarantees that you have, like, you can activate at all times, right? Which is good for Savalai. The randomness is not something I'm a fan of. I don't like random. But if you have it and you want to use it, feel free to. Toshi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So is there one like meta deck right now, or is it like a top 3, something like that? Shocks with the resubscription. I appreciate you. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. A true. Penny's just a meme. I don't know. I've seen people playing in tournament, which is like pretty legit. I pulled a full art penny the other day. Was thinking of putting it into my. I have a playset of full art pennies. But as far as a meta deck right now, the number one I would say is Sylveon Greninja. Due to consistency and power, Charizard is definitely up there in the top 3 just because of power. Like if you don't get disrupted and you play a turn 2 Charizard, nothing's beating you. And a number 3, I guess is like Darktina probably, just because of how consistent it is. Also, I haven't paid attention. Is the Eevee visible for y'all? Twitch could see it. I bet. That's all y'all need. Eevee's new to the on TikTok. On TikTok, it has my start in front of it. Actually, I don't even think people on TikTok care about that. Hold up, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, now y'all can see the Eevee too. Akage GG with the follow. Alright. Yeah, one Mars next turn. 3.5 while you're climbing fast. Yeah, I'm a fiend. Eevee Box is pretty good too. Yeah, no, I personally like Eevee Box. It's just hard for me to recommend because the deck is so unforgiving. Do you play with people or just randoms? No, I only play ranked. Didn't hear if you answered my question. Oh no, I didn't answer your question because I hadn't seen it, but now I did. And no, I play against viewers when the season's over. All right, so if we had the fossil, I'd feel really good about our hand. Since we don't, the Giant Cape is still better on Rampardos. It does nothing for Silvally. Is it true next is gonna be Johto? It seems very likely, but even if it's like, we'll find out for sure tomorrow in the presents. I'm pretty sure we'll see at least a trailer of what the next set will be. What is your most often deck used in ranked? And can I see that lineup after this game? Wait, the lineup for my most used deck or Nissa? Oof. Do I recommend Silvally or Rampardos at the moment? Yeah, yeah. But Lunny with the follow, thank you. The good thing about Silvally and Rampardos, I hope the works dropped this time. I got scammed by Twitch. Yeah, no, I also got scammed by Twitch. In the sense that it said what's good, Nissa? That I had enough. Like I watched 45 minutes of a room stream, and it wasn't going through. And then later on, before I started streaming, I tried to sign up for the code, and it said my code was already used. And I'm like, wait, what? So yeah, that's where we're at. And about recommending Silvally and Rampardos. Silvally and Rampardos is a deck that does not care what your opponent is doing at any moment. It just doesn't care. Like, if you go second and you draw a good hand, you could probably beat most, if not every deck. Like, even now that we're facing this, if we draw Rampardos, we beat this Charizard. If we draw Rampardos, we could beat Charizard. That's how much Rampardos does not care. Last question, are there good counters to Solgaleo EX? Oricorio. Oricorio laughs in the face of Solgaleo. Granted, if they're playing Magearna, then you have to have something else, but that's definitely the counter. Alright, so we do need a draw, however. We do need the Rampardos, which, to be fair, there's researches that we haven't done. We haven't used research. There's still the top. There's the Rampardos themselves. We could also draw... Yeah, you see? Come on. Rampardos off the top for the win. Ori's Superman? Yeah, Ori's on. Here comes the Charizard. Yeah, Javi. But here comes Rampardos. Vamos! Unfortunate. Because we can't retreat the fossil. Because we don't lose technically, right? That's tough. If we had the null beforehand, we would have been fine. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna draw my next card. So Valorant Parties is one of those decks that straight Forward. Yeah, it's like no brain. You just press the buttons and hope you win. Even that would have helped to buy time had we drawn it the other way around. Yeah, GG's though, GG's. But you see, that was like, you saw how that, like, we were able to. There was a line where we could win. That's like the beauty of this deck. Although personally, I hate the deck. Elias, how's it going? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Could you play Candy even if you can't evolve anything? No, no, you can't. It won't let you. I'm here for only for wave. Have a nice stream. I'll bet, bro. Bro, what a throwback, dude. Of course I remember you, dude. The DBS guy that, well, not the DBS guy. The DBS, bro, you helped me set up my entire stream. For those of you who don't know, Albert, I used to stream Dragon Ball Super. And Albert, the Italian guy, yeah. Granted, there's a lot of Italian guys now. There's a lot more. Like, Versul is still here. Versul's been here a few times. Pero, yeah, how many I remember the guy that helped me set up? He helped me set up the mic so that I didn't have too much gain. So I didn't, like, scream and leave y'all going deaf. To make sure the sound in the game was working. That's Albert right there. Damn, bro, you climbing? Yeah, we're fiends. Why the rare candy? Because to jump from Fossil straight to Rampardos. T-Bo-tastic, thanks for the YouTube guide videos. Helpful for the solo battles. No problem, bro. No problem. I can't wait for the next set so I could... What's the 744? The 744 is that I found out how to put my YouTube subscribers on the screen. But I found out like 5 minutes before I start streaming. So I'm like, I'm just going to put it there. And then next stream or next time, I'll take the time to actually like label it and stuff. But yeah, I'm aiming for 700 OnlyFans subs. You got me, you got me. It's trying to get, what's this called? I'm trying to get that number to 750 by the end of the stream, if possible. Show, it's been ages since I touched this deck. Same. I saw Slack going off on stream and I had to try myself. Let me make sure I didn't miss no other messages. Different concept of grinding. Yeah. Okay, so if I lose this one, I'm just gonna swap to Oricorio. Oricorio. This is our out of 4 games. We are 2-1. Out of 4 games, 3 of them have been Charizards. So if we're gonna face a bunch of Charizards, we just go yellow chicken. And I don't want to hear anybody on TikTok say, the yellow chicken is so brain dead. Like, bro, do you see what's going on right in front of me? And regardless, we don't have a choice here. If TGG Pockets gets official tournaments, I want to see you at them. There's gonna be one at Worlds, but unfortunately, I will not be there. But I'm happy that we're starting to see them. Cape Decade Drifter, how's it going? How's it going? I don't want to get hand disrupted, but I also don't want to throw a cape on a Pokemon that doesn't use it, right? So he didn't swing. Yeah, because he's playing the Charmander that loses the energy. So that basically says he has... I'm pretty sure he has the rare candy already. And he just wants to make sure he has energy where I can't stall him with the Sabrina. Deck reminds me of Shenron Victory Strike. It's all good. Another situation where if we top deck off... Now if we see the Fossil, we win. I went 14-8 with Chicken today. Which version? Which version of Chicken? Now it's the opposite. Now we need the Fossil instead of the Rampardos. And I need this to be null. Okay, okay. I was like, it could be real ugly if this did not hit. Has the flavor. Yeah, no, but I mean like Oricorio's Zeraora with Tapu, with Greninja and Sylveon. Like there's versions of the chicken, right? You get me what I'm saying? Like what variant? Silcorio Double Cyrus. Oof. That Double Cyrus is the seasoning. Alright, so all we're doing here is hitting Charizard while hoping we find the Fossil. There's no in between. I used your deck for the last time. How'd it go? How'd it go? Stoke deck is so boring. Yes, it is, Zora. Christian, thank you for the share. I like Sylvala Oricorio. Yeah, we might swap to Oricorio after this one. La Salsa. Oof. Yeah, we might have to swap because I'm current. Oh wait, my bad, T-Bo. I just saw it. Current Great Ball. Do you have any recommendations to one trick to climb? Either the deck I'm using or the deck I'm going against. Both of those decks, you just play it. Eventually, you'll climb. Trust. But it has a ceiling. Yeah, but if we're going against a bunch of Charizards, the ceiling is the sky, right? Okay. What have they done in their turn? Doesn't get easier than Charizard. At what point did they get? Did they Lily? Did we get the Charizard that low? Or they Lily? No, they Lilied the turn before. Okay. Alright, can we find the fossil though? We have research. We have the fossil itself. We're cooked. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough energy so that the Charizard could attack. I mean, so that we could attack Charizard here. Okay, whatever. Charizard's easily one of the most brain-dead decks. Yeah, I might have to... And the last one because I breaked Corio. I hate that. But against Zard, it's still very stressful because they prepare a whole game plan around Flareon. Yeah, no. And what I hate is that they always have it. Like, they'll... the times the second they see Oricorio, turn 2, they have the Flareon sitting in the back just getting built up, like, looking at you like, okay. I'll get you. Especially because I have 2 shiny Stokestars. Me too. What I'm missing is a shiny Charmander. I have 1 shiny Charmander. And I don't know why I'm struggling to say shiny Charmander. But, yeah. Alright, so this is the list that I have. It's not Double Cyrus. Did you cut 1-0 Aura or am I playing something that you're not? Love hearing the thought process behind your moves. No problem, Kai. I try to do it. Yeah, one's good. Love hearing the thought process. Let me see. I'm still pro poison. That shit carried you to master. No, the poison is good. Did you see that even Guzzlord is playing double Poipo now? I don't play Cape, double Geo. No Guzma. I haven't played this list in a while, so it could be outdated. I'm trying to see if Nissa is willing to provide the sauce. PKS, what's it going? How's it going? Where are you at right now? Are you still top 100? Darktina exists? Yeah, Darktina exists, but that's not our issue. I've been using the double Poipo list for a while. It was an easy breezy through Ultra Ball. Yeah, this is the standard. Yeah, no, I know I have the standard. For when it comes to deck building, the standard, I got that. I think what I added that wasn't normal. I'm trying to remember. I think Sabrina is what I added extra. 4150 right now. Oof, you're right there. One good streak and you're there. I hate that they gave us 1-0 Aura and it's meta right now. Bro, that's how I felt about the Sprigatito. It's your call to have double Cyrus or double Geo. Oh, so you cut one or the other? I wish I could go live and scream in the mic while playing the game. You can. What's stopping you? My B typo. It's all good. I think Charizard's better than Darktina. If we're climbing, yeah. Luxury is still my favorite list. I can completely... So wait, Nissa, you're playing one or the other, not both? I'm gonna go with this list and we'll go from here. Watch as Darktina still exists in the next set. I guarantee you Darktina still exists in the next set. Those Pokeballs look great, yeah. What doesn't look great was I'm playing double Cyrus and no Sabrina. Okay. What's not looking great was my bank account after I got the both Pokeballs. Nah, I got lucky though. I pulled one and crafted the other. Alright, so immediately a mirror match, cool. Well, it could be something else, but this I gotta throw the list on the Discord. What decks am I running? I'm running everything. I've lost all. That's crazy. Not only did... Bruh. I'm at 6.5 cards in and no crown at all. Yeah, I have like more than 10k cards, more than that. So Bro, you pulled enough to craft the Pokeball? Yeah, yeah. And I would have spent more if I had to. I've been hunting Mars and Cyrus, but the game doesn't want me to have them. Sheesh. I'm going with Double Zera and Cape. Gen 5 in 3 months, trust. Ended up crafting double red. You pulled both? Bro, I wanted to pull the second one so badly so that I could craft red. Because I was like, I could either craft 1 Pokeball or 2 trainers. And then what happened was... I got to the point where I could craft it, so I crafted it, right? The next that came out, I crafted it. I did not want to open Shining Reverie again because after crafting the second Pokeball, if I pulled the third one, instead of having crafted 2 trainers, I would have, like, had it... I don't know what would have happened. And I didn't want to find out either. So... yeah, okay. I got 17k cards? Yeah, same. I'm also at 17k. Oof, took me over 4k to get my only one yet. You're running... Yeah, I'm running Sabrina, Cyrus, and Mars, yeah. Oof. If we still had... If this hand still had, the Zavala, I think we would have been cooking. Criado was in my chat right now. He said this deck might need 2 Cyrus. Could be right. Oof, we got the Zavala back. Okay, okay. 2 Geos. Alright, so I think it's worth taking advantage right now. Because he can't... Okay, yeah. This is definitely the play right now. We are sacrificing some tempo. And since he has the cape on the null, the Geo isn't as good right now. We'll get the... I'll update the list. I'll update the list after the fact. Look, because how do you feel about cutting down a Zeraora for the second Geo? He's the Brazilian monster. Bro, he tunes into my chat and just sees me get curb stomped. I've only got 4k cards and no God Pack. I've only pulled 1 God Pack in 17k cards. And it was a terrible one, by the way. Criado's Brazilian? Yeah, he is. Alright, so this should be GG's unless he finds the second Zavala, but yeah, GG's. My record, I'm gonna put the record for the entirety of today, and then on a paper I'm gonna write down the individuals. I'm at 4.3 cards, no crown yet. No, you're fine. You're fine. Granted, I got my first crown rare on release. I got a Charizard. Alright. I got 4 God cards in 17k. Elo pulled 1 yesterday. No Mars, just Palkias. 4 God packs is insanity. It's Korean. Not sure you'll... Wait, hold up. Oh, the ad. Okay, I get it. The art is amazing. I have 2 Rainbow Flareon EX from last set. Easily one of my favorite cards. From last set or like the latest set? I wish I had the Flareon EXs. 8k cards, 3 crowns, and 1 good God pack. Wait, that makes it sound like you still got multiple God packs though. Latest set? Yeah, no. The only rainbow I pulled from the latest set is the Flareon. I mean, not the Flareon. It's the Primarina. And I was not happy about it, but it is what it is. Have all the rainbows except Tinkatongue and Infernape. Infernape rainbow is so fire. I'm lucky at AF. My Wonder Picks are also insane. I wish they never fixed the Wonder Picks, to be honest. Granted, I see that people are still exploiting it, but they're paying like real money. 2K cards, 1 crown, and 1 god. Yeet, your average is insane, actually. You think 3,700 is enough for top 1K? 3,700. Where am I at? 35? It probably is. Maybe. I don't know. It depends how much, like how hard people are gonna fiend, right? Like right now, I'm at 35, and I'm in top 500. It seems to. What is this top 1,000 at right now? Oh, we're going second against what? My bad. I didn't even look. All right, let's go. Yeah, we definitely put down the Oricori. All right. I didn't put the second Geo, by the way, but whatever. Well, I think. Are you in Menace Discord? Oh yeah. Feel free to join my Discord. I guess I'll put that in the. My girlfriend started playing recently to collect cards and pull the gold Pokeball in 300 cards. Yep, that's that beginner luck. Cutoff is like 3,500. Top 1K is around 3,200 right now. Oof. W Stream Ultimate Monarch, thank you for the share. Thank you for the comment and the support. I appreciate you. No, yeah, 3,500 is where I'm at right now. Top 500 is at 3,500. All right, so what have they just Pokeball. They have not done anything that tells me I should Mars, but let's research. I think I'm gonna research because if I find double bird, I feel pretty safe, not gonna lie. Like, I think what I care about more is them having Flareon. So if they want to go Sylveon and draw a whole bunch of cards, by all means. I need to find my second bird. Arvac, all you need, you got it, dog. You just gotta misplayed and lost games 2 and 3. I should have been Brian. Oh, okay. My bad. I missed the first message. Hold up. I got you after. Ash, how's it going? How's it going? Brian Samuels is a fiend though. That guy's oof. Zero Aura early is good too. We got our double birds. I feel like Brian Samuels is still playing Masters. And we got heads. I bet. I got in a streak, but then I lose 3 in a row. It was a great day, I tell you. Going all right, and yes, the birdies ruined his day. Yeah. No, imagine I played 4 games with Zavala Rampardos, and out of the 4 games, 3 were Charizard. I'm like, I gotta bring back the bird. There's no way I'm not playing the bird. All right, so Sil Ramp went 2-2. Then we're in Sil Ori, which right now. Alright, all these Pokeballs are fine. Okay, you see? This Sylveon right there is not a Flareon, so we're okay with that. Yo, what's good? What's good, MK? Thank you for the like. The yellow chicken, please. Yep. But you see, now he's building up the chicken. I mean the Flareon, my bad. Not the chicken. What am I talking about? I'm the chicken right here. 5 cards, they researched, they double Pokeballed. Sure. I would like to add Guzma to Zavala Ori, but don't know how. I just checked for Rune's VOD from earlier today, and he was 800s with 3245, so top 1K is indeed 3,200 right now. You have to Mars, no? I don't have to, because their win condition is exclusively the Eevee in the back. I mean, going into Flareon. Like, all this does right now is lose to... All he does by putting Charizard is risk losing to Cyrus later on. Yo, what's good, bro? Sorry. Nah, I've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. You're good. I hope it's enough. I'm kind of burning the tanks. Android with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, anybody who, for whatever reason, if you feel it in your heart, like you want to subscribe to my YouTube, this number right here to my right, I guess, I don't know. I guess, whatever. This number right here is my current YouTube subscription. And I'm trying to get it to 750 by the end of the day. And TikTok, I know I'm just pointing at nothing. It's to my left. I bet. It's just that in real time, I'm pointing to my right. To y'all, it looks like my left. Alright, bet. Okay, let's see what the play is here. I think it's too greedy to attack with the Savali. And we already do have Cyrus, though. But I think if we just stick to Ori, then we could even set up the Savali in the back as well. We also have the Cyrus play. Has he hand disrupted yet? No. He is just top decking for now, so we're pretty good. What was that red for? He's aware that my deck runs no EXs, so he just throws the red. So like if I hand disruption, he doesn't draw it again. Is the link to my YouTube in the bio? Yes, it is. Yeah, I guess pro players, they do it just to get rid of it from like if they shuffle their hands and stuff. I kind of need to hold some form of. This is annoying, but if they don't drop Flareon like immediately, we're in a pretty good spot. Capes of Ally, it doesn't do anything. I guess it does, because the second I put it in front of Flareon, they're just gonna swap into this Charizard and cook me, right? But I'll do it just to not draw it again. I'll give it to you. All right, so this is GG's. Oh, why do I feel like they already? No, they did not hand disruption me. You think with the tens of millions they make on the game each week, they would host a Pro Series and give decent payouts? To be fair, I don't think they expected the game to be as, like, successful, if that makes sense. They could have Cape of their own, right? Retreat? No. If I retreat, it's gonna get cooked by... Rick, I don't know what you want me to do, but trust, the retreat is not the play. Did I know they were gonna play Potion? How was I supposed to know? Alright, so we gotta hope that they don't Lily. I don't know. I was not expecting Potion, honestly. I was more afraid of Cape than Potion, and regardless, I didn't have an answer for either one, but kill the Zard. Yeah, killing Zard's a little harder, like easier said than done, but we're trying. It's not for a lack of attempting, right? Where we're lucky is the fact that their Flareon was in the bottom like 1700 cards. This should be game. At this point, I think we got it. Yo, Nick is drop off. How's it going? How's it going? All I gotta hope is that since they're playing Potion, that they're not playing Cape for some reason. I've been seeing people use Red Card more often now. Do you use Red Card? It depends on the build. GG's. That was not a pretty win. And it sucks that even playing the bird is not enough to beat these Charizard players, but we got there. It depends on the list. Like this list, I'm playing Mars. I'm not playing red card. But there's some lists where I play red card and not Mars, depending on when you want to use it and what your deck benefits from using. Bro, I don't think Shigun sleeps. You know the worst part? I don't sleep either. But it's not playing Pocket. It's because in order to stream, I sacrifice the time. I played versus him in the morning, afternoon, and at night. Damn, do you sleep, bro? What's going on there? You ever try Bird for Tabu Koko? Yeah, I did. I do. I used that the other day actually. But I played it for 4 hours straight. And in those 4 hours, I only faced 3 Charizards. And I was like, okay then. So obviously it wasn't that good of a stream. I was awake from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. I played versus him 4 times within that. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, so if all we're gonna see today is Charizards, we're gonna be ready. He should be asleep, brothers in Japan. Actually, no, he's more awake than ever right now. He should have been Guzata or Guisata. Thank you for the follow. Like right now, it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. Koko could be your win condition against Charizards? Yeah. Yeah, true, but when it's morning for me, it's night for him. True. Okay, we've opened Mars like every game. I'm not going to complain about that at all. But this is a good Mars. This is a good Mars. Sable with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. The drops should be... Actually, if anybody was able to claim their drops and it worked for them, feel free to let me know in chat, by the way. Because I tried it earlier through other streamers, and the code was like the website itself was like glitched, basically. It's literally 1 p.m. in Tokyo right now. Yeah, no, this guy's it worked for you. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? But yeah, Koko and Arceus are both really good against this Charizard build. They're a little weaker to the rest of the field, at least in my opinion, which is the issue. Alright, taking down the first Eevee is really good in signs of like us winning. Going good, how are you? I'm good. Have you seen the Johto leaks? I've seen that they think it's gonna be Johto. I haven't seen like leaks as a... I haven't seen like actual cards or anything be revealed yet. Yeah, here getting rid of the Eevee's the win condition. And it's not even close. I did see the leak, but hopefully a nice trailer tomorrow. Oh, so the cards are out. Like there's cards out already? I feel like the trailer's guaranteed. Alright, so basically we're trying to farm Charizards today. You didn't need to use supporter? I didn't have Savala in hand. From my point of view, I think... Well, no, but the supporter was to thin the deck out. Never mind. You're correct. I did have it already, but I need a deck thin. Alright, alright. There's 2 ways of doing this. And one of them we could potentially win already. I think I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna stay in because if he doesn't have Lily, we 2-shot the Charizard. And if we don't, and they have Sabrina, it'll get awkward for no reason. Alright. Hopefully we don't get punished. Saw that Glaceon for chicken and hits everything on board. GG's, let's go. I think this is the first Charizard player that doesn't have Lily just in hand at five copies. Let's go, let's go. Leak said gold and silver. No, yeah, I know what the leaks are saying, but I'm asking, is there anything out that lets you like see it, that we see it? Why does he not FF? A lot of people just don't. I've been seeing people use red. Okay, there it is. Yeah. You ever tried Bird and Tapu? Yeah. Oh wait, that was from like 2 games ago. Yeah, no. Our Charizard players. The reason that other guy wasn't giving up is because he has a Flareon that could actually kill the bird. That's why. What deck are you currently using? Sylveon Greninja. I mean, what am I saying? Sylvali or Ikorio. I was a Seth, thank you for the follow. Is it good? I feel Pocket is going to get left behind if they don't improve the game fast. So many people moving to Shadowverse now. It depends what you mean by people. Because, like, Dina's still seeing their money, so it's hard for them to, like, upgrade stuff. You know what I'm saying? Show me after your match if you can. Yeah. Nice. Some changes we could consider are Double Geo, which I kind of agree with. I kind of agree with Double Geo. Some people are playing Double Cyrus instead of the Sabrina. I could also see that, but I really like Sabrina. I also like the Sabrina into Cyrus play that you could sometimes do. There's some people that cut the cape, which I could also understand, but I feel like there's a lot more mirrors out there than like people give credit for, and it's very important in the mirror. And so far we're 3-0, so like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which, by the way, puts us at 5-2. But I do like Double Geo, and I do like... hold up. I found an account on Twitter doing the calcs, and they're giving 335 between 35 and 370 range for cutoff. I think it's gonna be like in the 335s. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be on the low end of that. I don't think Pocket's going anywhere anytime soon, but they need to do more. Give us more. You know what's crazy? That they're giving us a set every week, and it still feels like there's not enough. Alright, hopefully you got that, Supra. Seth, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. And if I already thanked you, thank you again, bro. I appreciate you. If you Supra, if you missed it, feel free to jump to... You got it. If you missed the list, anybody, you could jump to YouTube, and YouTube actually lets you grab the live and jump back and forth in it. And you can find the exact moment you want to be in. Alright, we're going second, which is beautiful. Isn't Shadowverse old? They rebooted it or released a new one, if I'm not mistaken. Man, number 7 in ranked has a 48% win rate, but has almost... Yeah, I don't know. Bro, you showed me those pictures, and I was heartbroken. And bro, the amount of Charizards today, bro. We are feasting with the... Le tomé foto. Perfect. All we need to make sure is that we get these EVs out the way. With EV out the way, we don't care about Charizards. The Gladion guarantees us the null, right? But then we kind of need like some kind of... Oof. Yeah, let's guarantee null. Because it lets us knock out Eevee next turn. And then we hope that we find the bird with Pokeball/research. Double Zero Aura is fire too. Although we do need the bird to win. I'm not going to complain about some Double Zero. Lots of Charizards. Yeah. And that's what I meant in my last YouTube video. I talked about how you have to react constantly. Because yes, the Buzzsaw deck is really good. But if you're going against a bunch of Charizards, like, bro, you gotta do something else with your life. It's not gonna work. He's not. There's no way he just did that. Well, I could literally retreat for free here. What's going on? And this is basically guaranteed bird, but bro is drunk. Yeah, no. And now we're going to research into Pokeball because we just want to see the bird. We want to guarantee that we find bird. Although it doesn't guarantee it. it obviously ups the chances, right? There it is. You played this Roxas earlier today? Oh, he's just sleep deprived. He's just been playing Zard all day? That's crazy. Miggles, thanks for the reply. Dank 3,700 is kind of insane. Hopefully 3,500-ish, but I doubt so. Funny enough, rank isn't going up as fast as it was earlier in the season, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if the numbers are correct here. That's GG's. That's a wrap. No Flareon play. All we need to do is find a second bird. The second we find a second bird, he has no win condition. Yeah, GG's. I don't know what... Homeboy was trying to draw into a third Eevee. I don't know what's going on there. Speedrun? Yeah. Don't say it too loud that Dino se va a enterar. And Dino loves to... Me corta el... Oof, Kova's sent the God Pack in the Discord. I'll check it out later. Because it is a video. He just spams Zard. Yeah. Hey, again, if the top 10 could get there with 48% win rates, anybody can, bro. As long as, you know, they... Super Oof is in the YouTube. How's it going? Ooga Booga. Unga Bunga. Wait, hold up. Shadowverse has had 3 events in 1 month. Has a ranked and unranked. Runs in game weekly tournaments. Has had Grand Prix. Has spectator mode. But it comes from a game that's already had it, right? Like, did the first Shadowverse do all of that? MKA, yeah, that was an easy one. Not sure what they were trying to do with what they were cooking with their cape. Akira Light with the follow. I appreciate you. Pocket needs to make the events more interesting. I think Pocket, we need to give him time. Rick Sandwich with the follow. Thank you. And this one, is it another Charizard? Let's see. Let's find out. Let's play a little game of, is it another Charizard? Okay, this could be Eevee box. Jasper, thank you for the like. Full Art Solgaleo, Full Art, and Immersive Lily. Congrats. Oh, that was what was in the God Pack, bro. The Full Art Solgaleo. I really like the rainbow one. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think we gotta go Pokeball here. The issue with Gladion in this situation is that, yeah, I want to be able to have a chance at Savalai, right? It's been 9 months. They've had more than plenty of time and 1.5 billion. Yeah, but you got to assume, like, you got to think that when they first brought it out and people said like, oh, are they gonna have like competitive? They're like, what? No, that's not what this is. And then since then, now they have announced they had side events at the NACIA or whatever it's called, NIC. Then they announced a tournament at Worlds. Like, they're doing things that in their heads they were like, this is just a money, like, we're just gonna get some money and go on with our lives, right? At least that's the perspective I got, to be honest. So like, anything from here on is not like a plus. Like, it's not like, I'm not saying we could forgive. Like, they definitely have the money and the resources to make it better. I'm just like, I feel like they weren't expecting to be in that situation, I guess. There's no reason not to evolve it. Yeah, no, and they're seeing so much money that they're like, bruh, we printed Destined Rivals and some dude at Walmart almost died. We printed Evolutions in this game and we just got millions and billions for no reason. Like, we just sat here and got a bunch of money. Like, they can't scalp TCG Pocket. They can't run out of prints in TCG Pocket. Issa, how's it going? Hydrate? Okay, hold up. Let me... Pokemon Go started out with no support. Bro, Pokemon Go didn't even have a battle system when it came out, right? It was just walking around trying to catch stuff. And look at what it is now. So, you know, fingers crossed. Obviously, I'm invested. Oof. A second bird here. Second bird. I should have high key Gladion probably first. Gladion. Alright, let's stall him a bit. Actually, no, this. Let's just back out. Let's just back out. I'm definitely hopeful. We just need high numbers at Worlds. That's all we need. Bro spent mortgage payments in adolescent card game and now realizes it sucks, has to defend it though. Alright, high key. I think we need to do this. Actually, no, it's fine. Actually, no, yeah. Let's thin the deck out. Let's thin. Try to find. We just gotta thin the deck and find the bird. The second we get second bird, especially the way they committed to the board, I think we're okay. Their hand is insane though. There's the Eevee. Sabrina, yeah, I kind of expected that one. But now we don't need a second bird. Is this like 5 stars in a row? I think with Sil or Ikorio, no, we faced 1 mirror and then 4 in a row. And before that, we were 3 out of 4 with it. I did not play Hearthstone, no. Super, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. We are 3 away from 750 on YouTube. Oof, these are gonna come clutch. It's just a matter of like using them correctly. I kind of want to do it already, but I'd rather do it with Savali. I want to see an arena. I know arena. I know arena though. I did it. I also played Runeterra for a second. I like that. Oh, okay. You see their win condition? They found their win condition. It's right there. That Flareon right there, that's their win condition. We just gotta hope. Oof, a Mars would be huge. Something like that would be cool. Alright, so this is the one Charizard player that could probably beat us right now. And a second bird is not the answer. We could always steal 2 points easily. But we're running out of time on how to steal them. Yo, MK, how's it going? How's it going? Put second bird? He already used Sabrina is the issue. Like, we need more than that. Savali Cyrus and get rid of Sylvia. Nah, I feel like Yeet, thank you for the follow. Is it not possible he has 2 Sabrinas? Nah. Trust me, when you're in Master Ball, all these people are playing the same thing. We haven't Gladion the second one yet. Losing Zero Aura early was tough, yeah. The reason I'm doing it like this is so that they can't attack with Flareon yet. And I'm trying to figure out a miracle, basically. I could have used Sabrina. They would have given me the same situation, probably. Yeah, I probably should use Sabrina, to be honest. Did they just lose? Did they just lose? did they just lose? I feel like that was a misplay. They gave us the point. Now, how do we take advantage of it? Sorry if I'm missing anything. My bad. I'm in the tank right now. I'm trying to see. I feel like that's a mistake, but I don't know how to take advantage of it. I'd win if I was playing a second Cyrus. You are not kidding. You're not joking there. You are not wrong. Yeah, because if I don't kill this Sylveon, I don't have another way of killing Sylveon. We have... And if I kill it with Char... Yeah, no, I have to do it like this. Matias, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Sabrina first was ideal. Yeah, I messed up. Because it would have done the same thing, right? It would have, whether they gave me the Sylveon or not, it would have resulted in the same situation. Yeah. Tough. Yeah, tú sabes. Insult to injury. Alright, my bad, TikTok. Hold up, let me catch up. It is not possible to get Cyrus, not gonna lie. No, he wins. He's gonna take Oricorio, and that's... Yeah. Got me with the sub. Thank you, Alex. Retreat, hit, save Geo. I'm gonna log in on YouTube and living room and sub on it. I appreciate you. He most likely has Guzma. Wait, kill with Ori. Nah, there was no win condition. But I appreciate the tips, though. Realistically, even Sabrina first wasn't an answer. It could have been the exact same result. Like, I'll do it now just for visuals. Like, maybe he misclicks and puts out Charmander. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, no, the early Sabrina is something... Like, if I had set up double bird from the beginning, we would have been in a way better spot. But I didn't find the second bird. And it's just what it is. Alright, let's see what I haven't felt like I needed a second Geo at any point. And I do want to put the second Cyrus. Is cutting Zeraora to 1 for the second Cyrus too greedy? Yes or no? I really like Cape, to be honest. That's the issue, because the other cut is Cape. I'm between Android, AWN. What does that mean? Oh, Dawn? No, Dawn is really good. Oh, with the Zeraora. I would cut a second Choreo instead of second Zero. Then Zero being consistent. Yeah, but is it because he's not full art? Yeah. That's why I'm willing to cut Zeraora because it's not a full art. That's for sure. I play with one Zeraora and a Guzma, so you cut Dawn. You don't play Dawn. One Zeraora is enough. So I'm guessing there's no Dawn play. We could cut out one Zero and one Dawn for even, like, we could play even more stuff at that point. We could cut out, although Dawn does great play. My bad, excuse me. Oof, let me drink water. My voice is gone. Dawn wins games. It does. When they least expect it, right? We could also try playing no Cape, because Cape is really good in the mirror, right? Choreo sucks for everything else. Yeah, but you kind of need the double. Like, we lost the last game because we didn't have double Choreo. I'm gonna try cutting Cape. Let's not what's wrong thing. Let's cut Let's cut out Cape. Since we're playing Charizards anyways, the Cape doesn't really matter. And let's go double Cyrus, and we'll see how that goes. As for the record, we are 6-3. As for YouTube, we are 1 away from 750. I appreciate all of y'all. It's just that Coriolis, yeah, Coriolis definitely sucks against everything else, except unless you find Solgaleo, unless you find against the Eevee deck, the second over Coriolis is usually hard for them. Time for Celestic Town Elder. Just play Stoutland? Nah, you snapped. You snapped. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, with the amount of fire decks that are out there, there's no way I'm dropping one Choreo. I think no Cape is tough because you can tank Geo and Mirror and can tank the 110 from Flareon in Zard decks. I'm 1-1 using that deck. First match was a Zard and I got smacked. Yeah, you have to be careful with the Flareon. Okay, so this is Eevee box. This is not Charizard. Androide with the follow. I mean, with the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. For what? My bad. I saw it. It'll come up now. Thank you for funding my Pocket Addiction. I appreciate you. I see it on my feed. I saw that it happened before the notification. I'll take it. I'll try not to jump the gun next time. Catch it later. I take it easy. How to breathe. Eevee box is super winnable. Yeah, it is. If you get down next turn, it's almost GG's. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have Mars'd the opening hand, since them only having one Eevee is like good for us. Do you think at almost 1900 still out to Charizards because I want to reach top 10k to use this deck? Yeah. If you're seeing a lot of Charizards, try this deck. I would say try Guzzlord, but then now they're playing red, so like I don't know. It's harder to recommend that deck for sure. Alright, so we're kind of cooked here. Issue being that I guess we just march for the vibes, really, and hope that it works out. Kill the Leafeon and it's GG. Yeah, it's the issue is getting there, right? Because right now Leafeon kills me. All they need is an Eevee bag, and I'm cooked. I almost want to back out. What's the best deck if seeing Sylveon Ninja the most? Hold on, let me... The Eevee box deck tends to play good against that. Anything that has playing red and Mars is good against that. I'm gonna put them on Better Habit, I think. Solgaleo is good against Sylveon Greninja, yeah, but then you struggle against like everything else. Dartina beats it almost every time. Solgaleo is really, really good against it, by the way. Solgaleo is really, really good against it, but then you go against... I would play a list that has Magearna in it, just so that if you find Oricorio, don't auto-lose. Alright, Cape is fine, especially if we top deck Geo. Otherwise, you know. Alright, Sabrina's gonna be pretty good. They don't play Cyrus. I'm a protective ally. Dartina might be better now with Charizard running more red now too over Guzma maybe. Yeah, the only issue... Yeah, they definitely dropped Guzma. But the red does just as much damage. Like, the red still gets you over... So, I don't know. Are they really gonna go... Are they gonna go... Flareon right now? That seems greedy, bro. Of course, in trueness of fashion, we're working on the bird. We don't have bird right now, which obviously sucks, but he don't got it. I need the bird, bro. Where's the bird? I should have Cyrus. That's on me. That's on me, boss. We're so cooked. This is a terrible hand. Granted, the matchups are still in our favor, but this is a brick. Like, the only way we win is if we top deck the bird. That's one. Two, they don't have Sabrina. And three, we top deck another bird after that. And then they could have as many Sabrinas as they want. How many Pokeballs? How many research? 0 Pokeballs, 0 researches. Come on, come on. But Rampardos with Cave, you're cooked? Huh? Controversial, but against Garchomp, it's better to have red. In what deck? In Charizard? Charizard's playing red now, no matter what. Asking for too much at that? Bro, if this is null. Now, step 2, no Sabrinas. I'm not asking for too much. I'm telling you all the instances that could get us to our goal, right? Bro, it's a... How many cards in deck? It's the top 10 cards, bro. You don't have Sabrina. You don't have it. Trust. You don't have it, and you probably don't even play Leafeon. You don't got that either. And obviously he plays the Leafeon EX. I'm talking about the Alta Oricorio. Okay, so he plays... That's Leafeon. That's fine. We're okay with that. Him using Combust is crazy, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. If he doesn't have Leafeon up front, he can't eventually charge the baby one and bring it out in the same turn. Okay. Alright, so there's many top decks that he has that cook us, but you know we can't play like that. We can't think about it like that. Go Sabrina. Cyrus the energyless Flareon? Oof. He might send it anyways, but you're right. I should have done it. I should have done the Cyrus on the energyless one. Although he could still run it, he could still make it run away, but we just need one turn of him not having it again. Red, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's a dead draw. I think that's all we needed. I think that's all we needed to win the game. Adam, thank you for the follow. Nah, this guy's a psychopath. This guy's a psychopath. Oh my god, he's... Oh no, he has EV Bag. He has EV Bag in hand. There's no way he's doing this and doesn't have EV Bag. If he does not have EV Bag, he gave us the win condition. Oh, I'm so scared, dude. Should we go for this? Nah, okay. Because if we knock this out, he does have the Leafeon play. We have to risk it. We have to risk it. Criado, salve, man. Nessa me manda mensaje en Discord. En el server de Ursi. What? Hold up. I just gotta hope he doesn't have it, that he doesn't top deck it. There's no other play for us. Yeah, we just gotta send it. Just one more turn. Hold. Y'all know what time it is. Just one turn. No Sabrina. No baby Leafeon. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait. No. We got to top deck the out now. Oh, no. Now estamos en lo mismo. Now we're both in the same BS, bro. Talking to Nissa. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. You're good. You're good. Bro, nah. Alright, let's thin the deck, because although the second bird saves us from Sabrina, what's the bat for? To scare them from drawing the card they need. Okay, so as long as they don't top deck the Leafeon, we're okay. Jesus, these draws are horrendous. Granted, at this point, we're guaranteed the W. I'd rather them draw Sabrina than the baby Leafeon. Please, just one more turn of no baby Leafeon. Wait, we gotta get back at it. I thought I was safe. I didn't expect Mars. Hold up. I didn't grab it on time. It's GG's. He's thinking about it. That's GG's. He doesn't have it. Let's go. Justo a tiempo, bro. Holy shit, what I do with my mic? Just in time. The Darn's playing double agent never fails. Bro, I actually hit my hand hard as hell in that one. I don't know what I hit it with. I don't know if it was the mic, the bat, whatever it was. But I smacked the shit out of my hand. Elio, thank you for the follow. Sai, thank you for the like. The second Oricorio saved me 100%. I needed that so long ago, but we got it. Bro, your deck you recommended for me up 2 ranks already. Let's go, Kareem. Attaboy. Bully the foe with a follow. I appreciate you. That was pretty nuts. Victor, thank you for the follow. That was... We could have lost at any moment there, but we didn't. So, you know, we could just move forward. The Sabrina was... And it's funny, it was just a turn late. It literally got there the turn right after. Granted, the only reason we were in that position with this slide in Ultra Ball 2 and 3, if you're seeing a bunch of Charizards. The reason I'm playing this deck, because this is not the deck that I intended to play today, was because I kept going against Charizard. I think I've played, what, 10 games? I've played 10 games. Easily, like 7 have been Charizard. Boludo is a slang used in Argentina. Yeah, it just means you have big balls. Just smack the Solgaleo. Let's go. They never expect the second Cyrus. Yeah, we had to add that for real. Oh, what is the deck that I'm using? My bad. I got you. If I canceled enough, I'll show the list. It's a Savala Oricorio with Zero Aura. We recently punted the Cape, but that's a meta call. If we were facing a bunch of mirror matches or Rampardos, we want Cape against Silvally, but then there's not really a matchup we care for other than that. Now that it doesn't mean that. No, I'm aware that they use it as bro, right? Like, oh, que boludo, or what? Like, how's it going? Pero it definitely stands for like the literal definition. They use it as asshole. It has 2 meanings. It doesn't matter. Point is, I'm not Argentinian, so carry on. Let's just. It's not a bad thing. I think it's the same thing as, I don't know, like for example, like Colombians and Venezuelans, we be saying marica to people. And it's just like, bro. And obviously it doesn't mean that, right? It's also a regional thing, right? Running 2 Helios. Is Helios Cyrus? But I don't know what it means. I just be like, ¿Qué lo que? We got Boricuas in chat too. What's your main? Like the main deck that I be playing, I play everything. Although my favorite deck this season by far is Oof, if we see a Zeraora here. Oof. So whoever told me to play 2, if it was many of you, you're all OGs. Y'all pro. And when someone's doing too much stupid things, you can say que hace boludez. We just say boludos back. It's like, I don't know what that means, but la tuya por si acaso is what I say. GG's easy win. If they commit to the Froakie in the front, whoo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't have 0 in my hand. I got it off the 2 Pokeballs. It's just I had the Dawn, so I knew if I drew it, I'd be good. Yeah, trust. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I do some questionable plays. But, you know, at the end of the day, I kind of know what I'm doing. Un poquito. Wey say la tuya en vinagre. Where you from? Where you from, though? Where did they say that? Fun deck you enjoyed this season? A fun deck. Just to get the last saying? Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I have fun winning, so... So, my answer for my best... my favorite deck and the best fun deck is the same. It's just the Eevee box. What do you think about Raichu EX? Is still good to you? Realistically, Raichu EX was never good. Mexico? That's nice. Okay, yeah. You see, I never heard that one. La tuya en vinagre. What I heard is that La tuya por si acaso, when they speak in a language you don't understand. A wild criado appeared. Alright, so we're definitely... Oof. You see, here, Cape would be nice. Not gonna lie. However, we do win these. And technically, we 2-shot everything here. I guess technically, I'm not in a rush to knock this out either. He can't attack with Greninja next turn. If he wants to draw with if he goes Sylveon, then he loses to so many cards. Yeah, the reason I didn't get the knockout on Eevee there is because I benefit from having more turns to set up my back row. Because of the Dawn play, I'm an energy behind. Giratina, interesting. But yeah, Raichu EX technically was never really good. It wasn't bad, right? Like, it just... It came out at the wrong time type of thing. Alright, let's see what this guy's trying to cook up here. That's probably the best draw. That might be questionable, but I didn't want him to, like, now if he wants to get rid of Null, he needs to commit everything to the Null. Not that with Savali being at 60, he could tag 20 here and then just knock out the Savali. That's the mentality. Whether it's correct or not, he wants you to knock it out. Yeah. We had to do it eventually, though, right? Force him to use the... Yeah. I think we're okay. There's Sabrina, a bunch of cards that win right now, by the way. Well, not right now, but put us in a spot where we can't lose. He just played a Zard that put 2 birds and moved 1 guy and conceded immediately. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, so we're afraid of Mars, but we can't really do anything about it. If anything, the good thing is that mathematically, the highest chance we have to find... Actually, we haven't played Research all game. Nah, yeah, Mars would suck if he's on Mars. If he's on red, he's going to give us more cards than we lose. Okay, that's pretty good for us. Again, all I'm scared of is Mars. Bello, GG's. Make sure I grab the right supporter here. My Team Rocket supporter card always lands on tails. Does the card evolve in any way where you don't have to flip? I don't know. Have they released a Pokemon that just does it? No, right? Everything is coin flips, even whether it's Grindcore, even the Vaporeon, everything's coin flips for energy. I think they won't make energy removal that doesn't cost coin flips or some kind of gimmick because of what happened like base set, like however many years ago. All right, so that one went pretty well. Sal, thank you for the follow on TikTok. What happened? We just won. I don't know. Beedrill EX doesn't have a coin flip. There you go. I knew there was something. Beedrill EX gets to do it with no coin flips. Granted, you need to find rare candy. You need 2 energy. Your grass, so Charizard still eats you, but what happened in base set? Oh, there's 2 cards. There was a card called Energy Removal that is just a trainer card. Like, think of like the same thing as a Pokeball or an item. Like, you just play it. It removes an energy from your Pokemon your opponent has. And then there's Super Energy Removal, where you get to remove 1 from yours and 2 from them. So it was just like, the entire format was basically him, think like Lucario Rampardos. The entire format would be Rampardos, because if you're trying to play Charizard and you Stoke, they'll constantly be like, okay, I'll trade 1 energy of yours for 2 of mine, put back the 1 energy, attack with Rampardos, and just do that. Like, it would get ignorant. Like, that was really broken at the very beginning. And back then, there was no such thing as, like, supporters. Hey, we got to top 400. Let's go. There's no such thing as, oh, you could only play 1 supporter. Like, you were playing, like, Pot of Greed ×4, Research ×4, like, Research to search any card in the deck. Like, bro, the video game for the TCG Live, granted, it wasn't called that at the time, right? For the Game Boy, the card game in the Game Boy is ignorant. Like, the deck that you could build in that. Hey, congrats on top 400. Hopefully, we can stay here. Yeah, Beedrill definitely does what I was talking about. But apparently, Varoom Theory for Team Rocket is if you play the non-full art, you'll have better luck with the flips. Can't confirm. All I can confirm is that I play the full art and I don't have luck with the flips. Alright, let's see how many Charizards we keep going against. Granted, the last one wasn't a Charizard, right? Going first sucks. 350, 3581 is exactly 400 right now. Is that what I'm at? If that's what I'm at, it's exactly 400, yes. I'm at exactly 400. I didn't look at what my points was, though. I've only flipped heads once ever. I feel like it should be taken out of my deck. What deck are you playing? I don't have the full art and it's still trash? Alright, never mind then. False alarm, false alarm. Alright, I guess if I could pick anything, it would be some Zero Auras right here. Alejandro, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, that's 1 Zero Aura. This is definitely Dartina. Had we been going second, we'd be in a better spot, I feel. But we're not in a bad spot either, right? We went research. I bet. Either second or had started their aura. That would have been better. Oh, I'm so new. I'm just making my own. I have like 800 cards. I'm doing the solo missions right now, taking it slow. I bet. Feel free to check out the YouTube videos if you haven't already. Although I'm sure you can't. Oh, I didn't even notice we got to 750. Thank y'all for making that happen. Next goal, I guess, is 800 at some point. I don't know. I saw a YouTube video on my feed earlier and definitely agree on having to switch up decks. Yeah, I did that today. I started with Sylvaneth and Pardos. 4 games, 3 Charizards. I'm like, I'm switching ASAP. All right, for those of you that said I should be playing Guzma, I hope I draw Sabrina. We have the birds, but the birds aren't good enough on their own. If I had Geo, I would risk attacking with Null right here, but also no, not hitting Sylvaneth with the Gladion, whatever. Tough. Let's see. I think swinging. This is rough. This is basically an L. This is like an auto. Like if I was Dark Tina here, I feel like I can't lose this. By the way, I have a screenshot being 382 with 3511 yesterday at 6 p.m. So 400 was around 3500 about 18 hours ago, and now it's almost 100 points after it. Now it's at 70 points over that. That's crazy. People don't stop, bruh. I got you another sub tomorrow. I appreciate you. How high you think I need to climb to get to top 10,000? Does anybody know what top 10,000 is right now? Bro, this is so neg, dude. I think I'm just gonna let Null go. Currently, apparently it's around 2200. I don't know where you're at, but that gives you an idea, I guess. Certainly past. Okay, so it's more than 2200. I don't know where you're at, but I guess it's gonna be a lot. It's between 2150 and 2200 right now. I bet. There you go. That's I'm at 1820. At 1820. I'm at 35. You're closer to top 10k than I am to top 100. Alright, yo. Okay, so I've just been sitting here doing nothing for like a bunch of turns. Let's see if research gets us anything. Sabrina, which we needed a long time ago. Still no Savali. If they want to use Cyrus, they can. Yeah, this is hideous. This is terrible. I saw someone at 2350-ish today, and they're 8k something. More like 3k. Yeah, this is tough. All right. The Geo doesn't do much. We could Sabrina though, and start like playing around with Cyruses and stuff. It's growing 50 per day. I guess 50 per day is better than 100, right? Bro, there was a weekend where I didn't play, and I dropped from... I was at top 500, and I was at 800, almost 900 by the time that I streamed on Monday. Also, I have no healing in this deck, so that's why we're... Actually, honestly, if they belt again or something, I'll probably scoop up. You think people climbed like the last 2 or 3 days harder than the rest? I used to think that, but then last season... I felt like they didn't, but then this season's different, right? A lot of people, what happens with a lot of people is that they get scared, right? And they rather chill at the number they're at than risk going down. So like if they're at, like they're okay with, like they won't grind to the next level if they're okay with like where they're at right now. Like if they guarantee top 5k, they're like, okay, I'm not gonna go for top 1k. So it starts getting like, it's a small portion that starts grinding, right? Like if I'm at 750, I'm not gonna grind anywhere, right? Loser mentality. I'm not saying it's my mentality. I'm just telling you what happens. What I noticed happened, basically. This is great to watch. Dark and are crazy. Yeah, no, they're not. We're just stuck here with them not doing anything, right? Also, I promised the allies in the deck. He's somewhere in there, in the last 3 cards, along with the Gladion too. That's crazy. My last 3 cards are Gladion, Sylvali. Just for your own. If you're keeping count, I guess. If you're keeping count at home, that's the stats right now. Dartina in this economy, Dartina is never gonna go away. Dartina is honestly one of the better decks right now. I would say top 3. Bro still plays with Oricorio. If you would have been here all stream, you would have heard when I said my first 4 matchups had 3 Charizards. So my plan went out the window. I did not plan on playing Oricorio today, but Oricorio played me. I like Dartina with Poison Barb and Jellyfish. It's better without it, to be honest, in this format. They're both good. Like, you're going to win with both. W Ori. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Some Ori love, bro. Because, bro, the silent minority, or not even silent, the loud minority of people that think Oricorios is the problem. Alright, Darkrai, you need more than just that potion. Alright. He had more than that potion. Our win condition kind of got cooked there. But that won't stop us. Varoom, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? What are you telling me, bro? Everything was really good. And then we're not playing Guzma. We have no out to this. ¿Qué usas hoy? I started with Savala Rampardos. Y de 4 juegos, I went against 3 Charizards. Y dije, pa carajo, bring out the bird. And then we went against 5 Charizards in a row, and we beat them all. Pero now, tú sabes, Dino de vez en cuando dice, corta eso. And now we're here. Yeah, I'm trying. Estoy tratando con Sylvali. Me dijo Nissa que le fue bien para copy paste algo, usar algo ahora. Oh, I'll show it now. Lo que está el list está un poco techy. Quizás demasiado. Le puse un segundo Cyrus. Todavía jugando Sabrina. Pero quité capa because there was not enough mirror matches. Quité capa. Y casi quité un Zero Aura, pero we kept it. Alright, so we got our first point. Our first point is coming. Never mind. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we attack. I'm trying to see is there a world where we outpace the damage. Because right now they're gonna knock us out, whatever we put up. I'm gonna me dije calentando para otras 100 partidas después de Pokémon Presents. Es tan bueno doble cera. The best part about doble cera es que you get to see it, right? That you logras verlo. Es consistency. Es lo único que ofrece. And then obviously, if you have double zero, you want Dawn also. My first 20 games with Buzz trolled my run today. Bro, Buzz, there's too much Charizard out there. Buzz es bueno en torneo. Granted, it's good in ladder too. If Charizard está sleepy, pero... Let's see here. Oh, bueno. Creo que demasiado tech. There's probably better ways to run it. Pero against Charizard, it was like... I was going full, like, I just care about Charizard. Retreat to Sylvali. Now, we were cooked. That game, they have the advantage. Dartina beats our deck every time. I'm addicted to Gundam, been playing non-stop. Wish it had a phone app. Does it have an online client? Alright, we lost. Let me update the loss streak here. ¿Tiene sugerencia, Varoom? I'm all ears. Cards, I would, maybe Guzma. Ya no sabe what idioma to speak. I really don't. Estoy ahí en Spanglish tirando wherever. And hopefully the message sticks. Se ve bien? Yeah. Lo único que against Darkrai, I kind of wanted the Guzma, right? And if I'm going against Poison, like Guzzlord, I think I would want Guzma también. But I don't know how to fit it outside of... Yeah, like cut Cyrus to 1, ¿por qué 2? Because they would have won us the game against Charizard when they had Flareon. It was like... Estaba, bro. It was like anything that Charizard... I needed for Charizard, pa dentro. Throw it in there, throw it in there, throw it in there. Yeah, Gundam got a new TCG, I think. Alright, let me try cutting Cyrus for Guzma. Well, another Gundam deck because they had a Gundam game in the past that got discontinued out of nowhere. Granted, they were pumping way too much money into it without enough players, but el rey de doble Cyrus en la ranqueada, yeah. Porque lo hace. Alright, let's run it back. Yo juego a la vez aquí con eso mismo. Me reporta. Imagine we face each other immediately. Nah, pero me reporta. How's it going? So far, in my elo, in my rank, whatever, a bunch of Charizards. Out of 12 games, I think that I've played, or whatever the math is there. Whatever, I don't see it right now. Yeah, out of 12 games, easily 7 or 8 Charizards. And Eevee and Eevee, que también is favored for us. Lo que obviously going second is better, but oof. Aquí sí no cocinaron. Yeah, I wait for you to queue siempre. That's a good idea, This is a bad matchup. And I feel like we've yet to start with Zero Aura in the front while going first. These Oracorios aren't enough right now. Zera. Okay. Not perfect, but if we top deck Dawn or something, we could get there. Alright. ¿Dónde está Monster? Alright, double Celesteela is fine. We have advantage on that. Oof. They bricked. Honestly, we need that. Not the Mars, we needed them to brick. And they're throwing away red. Yeah. Loke, from here on out, they could sack us with top decks from left to right, like from everywhere. I don't even want to research, to be honest. There's a Gundam TCG. Yeah, I think it just came out. Alright. Oh man, that guy's rank 3 on the leaderboard. The guy I'm going against right now? Shelters, how's it going? Good morning. Have a nice stream and nice climb. Thank you. Alright, I didn't anticipate another hand disruption, but that makes sense of why they're bricked. Creative much. Alright, so Valet off the top. Vamos. So Valet. Oof. Tough spot to be in, but bueno, we gotta survive some coin flips. I guess that was a bad energy placement, by the way. I should have put it on the Oricorio, pero estaba comiendo mierda. And it might cost, if they get the coin flip, it'll cost me the game, to be honest. Although I have Dawn to maybe fix it. On energy on Oricorio, and the situation would be a million times different. Yeah, we were gonna get punished every time. 100 times out of 100 on that one. Yeah, no, I feel... Eso, that tremendo misplay right there. That's a bad one. We need them to miss a coin flip to like, so that we're forgiven, right? Like to make up for the mistake. Manny, thank you for the share. Ferramoso is fine, that's fine. Just miss one, bro. Please, 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 please. Bro, McGowan. Bro, I make one mistake. And they don't... this game doesn't forgive nobody, bro. Actually, it does. It forgives my opponent for breaking, I guess. Bueno, you want to know how I get top 3 in the world? You just keep flipping heads with Celesteela. Oh, you think it's double? You think it's double? Wait till you find that the third one's coming right now. The third one's on the way. Granted, I'm aware that it's my fault, right? I messed up. I'm aware. Next turn, we're probably going to use... Let's go... Marucho. Yeah, no. Not only is it tough, I punted. I misplayed. I wouldn't have gotten coin flip the second time. Alright, they got greedy. They got greedy, though. They got greedy. No, we have to. We have to. No, he just knows that there's no way he's going to do it 3 times, right? I think we're cooked, though, because he's playing it as if he has Kartana. I think our best bet was just to go and hit Pheromosa so that everything was in range. Now we lose to Kartana. Another Pheromosa could be annoying. Yeah. There's another win condition, too. Yo, good morning. Can you send me that Greninja TR on Discord? Is Buzz back after winning the Ursi Day? It definitely gained popularity for sure. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. They just went through this. And if I play anything else, they went through this. I probably should... Me tiraron heads también, me voy. Yeah, es una mierda, bro. Me dieron 2 heads, bro. Can't do anything about that one. They bricked, but their Celesteela was on was on demon time, so... Alright, let's get back to top 400. This is apunta mi head también, papi. No, eso vaya. Eso no lo quiero yo. Alright, this guy has hit you with a 2-piece. Yeah. This guy got Charizard written all over his face. He got the icon. He got the profile picture. But he got Sylveon sleeves. Never mind, he's a fake. He's a fraud. A fraud. Pero finalmente. 0 aura in the lead when we go first. Let's go, let's go. Oh. And of course they duck with the... They don't got Froakie now. Ahora te quieren hacer lo que... Oof. Okay. Hopefully, no, he's not interested in shuffling a 3-card hand. Oh, pero PKS, bro. Don't even... No Mars, but they do have red cards, so hold up. Let me put away the red card. Why'd that red card? Keep that shit in your hand. You can Pokeball all you want. Keep that red card in your hand. Froakie? Where's he put the energy? Where's he put the energy? Energy on the active Eevee. Vamos. Giant Cape. Se jodió la cosa, se jodió la cosa. Alright, never mind. We need we got nothing, we got nothing. No, yeah, I was already putting it away. I was already putting it away. We are cooked if they have... Mars, you're a turn late, bro. We are cooked if they have Sylveon into Greninja because Zero Oro se va pa su casa and we have no follow-up. I've been running Infernape Flareon. It's been a lot of fun. That sounds like fun. And there's the red card. Ya pa qué? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Todo iba muy bien, siempre hay algo. Yeah. They cooked us, bro. Siempre. Yeah. Look, turn two. 4 cards in deck. How is that a thing, bro? Why is that a thing? No, and then research. Has he researched? Nah, and research. Man, fucking cago en todo, bro. That's some. Why is that a thing? We're playing 20 card decks. Turn 2. He bricked. And he bricked. ¿Para qué fue eso? ¿Para qué es eso? Bro, me cago en... Yeah, bro. What is this shit? Both candies at the bottom or both Greninjas. Y ya pa' qué? Yeah, now we're screwed anyways. Technically, if we want to stall, we could Sabrina. I guess. Hey, Mitch, with the Prime subscription, I appreciate you making me feel better in this time of need. As I'm getting cooked. This meta, bro, yeah, bro. It's not going anywhere. Sylveon, what could remove Sylveon if nobody, like, Charizard's doing this? Any deck that's playing double Sylveon is doing this BS, bro. It shouldn't be a thing. Just run double red card, double Mars, double TRG. There will be so many ways to fix that though, but it's too late, I guess. No, the mistake was printing it. And of course, there's no punish. Like, there's just infinite water energy coming through. If I put Oricorio, it buys me a turn from getting hit by Savali. Nah, let's go. Let's go. This way we Geo, get rid of that. And then I don't know. Oof. I smell blood in the water. The blood is mine, by the way. Because lo que pasa is that next turn is double Greninja, poke the Savalai. And I say we're cooked. Rare candy plus... Well, rare candy already existed, right? So there's like... What? How can we cook it even more? It's crazy. If I would have been able to survive one more turn... Like, if they... It's just... It's how... Look at this. I have 9 cards in deck. I have half my deck still without being able to touch. And they have 4 cards left without playing. And of course Mars, why not? Wait, espera. Yeah, look at that shit. Yes, I think it's time to change decks even if Charizard's running around. Edgy. Do you love this? Do you love Pokemon Pocket gameplay right now? 10 cards in deck, 0. That's some peak performance right there. How's it going, Edgy? How's it going? Let me see myself out. Edgy, the Elden Ring goat. Bro, I might have to start playing Elden Ring at this point. We started with a bunch of Charizards, but they disappeared. If you can't beat them, join them. How was your grind today? Bro, Drew, I'm not even playing. We need a Pokemon that blocks abilities when in the active spot. Nah, we needed that blocks it in the bench. Something that blocks abilities like from left field, so it doesn't even have to pull up. Like a Garbodor. Garbodor, I think if it had a tool, everything was just like quiet. That's it. No more abilities. Because in the active, like Kanga Peñazo and then same bullshit. Plus 200 or something. I don't know. Hey, that's pretty good though. I started off pretty good. And then since then... Actually, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to hide the start from here. Where'd the start go? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Start's been here. I'm up 50 right now. But I've lost like the last 3 games. Alright, so... You know what? Before I join them, let's play some Eevee Box. We need Fossil Set Mug from 1999. Shelter's gotta go to work now? Alright, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Plus 200 solid. I started stream on fire because I kept going against Charizards. But then a Darktina. Actually, no. A Charizard with Flareon. A Darktina. And now that guy that drew everything. No Poke Power. Yeah. Darktina's been good for too long also. You know what? I'm a fan of the Darktina deck. It's had it too good for too long. Cook that deck too. Alright, so going first is not ideal here. Going second would have been a lot better. But we can't complain. We got the Pokeball. We do have access to the rare. Red into double Eevee bag play. No Poke Power means F Ori 2. That would be crazy effect. Yeah, but at that point, everything just... Alright, Vic. I got you. We're gonna get serious now. But it's so satisfying playing Darktina and not bricking. Also, we're 6 and 4, 8 and 6. Do I have that updated? Yeah, okay. Of course, they got the Poison Barb. Poison Barb on the wrong Pokemon, I would say. I would have to say. If they had the thing, they would have... Wait, they couldn't evolve last turn. And early Mars doesn't make sense right here, honestly. And swinging for 30 also doesn't make sense. I guess swinging for 30 wasn't bad. Hey, that's what I was playing. Oh, opponent's deck is another one that can match up into Darktina's Zardex. Oh, snap, we got the back on deck. Yee. What's up, Lucina? How's it going? How's it going? Drops. Farlicious. Technically, if you watch for 45 minutes, you'll get a code or a Twitch drop back to Eevee Box for now. And then we'll go to Sylveon Greninja. I could technically commit Flareon already. But let's... No swing zone, and there you go. Se fue Bade. Yeah. It was glitched earlier today, but it should be working. It was like beyond obvious that he had that on him, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was clear that he had it, but what was I supposed to do? Not play the game? Have a great climb. I appreciate. We're trying to climb. I'm already poisoned. Might as well just stick around, right? Nah, we don't need peace in here. And we back. Alright. Alright, so we were always doing this regardless. I'm trying to think mathematically. We get hit for 10, we go to 80, they hit us for 40. Even if they find the jellyfish, we're okay. I want to hold Eevee back for the Flareon play eventually. I guess we could commit Flareon now that we have a second name here. They were both regular Eevees, right? So I have an EX still? Okay, bet. None in the yard. Alright, let's swing for 70. I know how to buy Pokegold for the cheap. Oof. I want to see what you think when you reach Path of Pain. Hopefully you find it. Alright, so we did the math here. We go down to 20 HP, I think it is. You ever play Hollow Knight? No, I have not. I was about to ask what HK stand for. No, I've never played that. Alright, hopefully we top deck. This might work. Hold up. We need another Leafeon, basically. If we see another Leafeon, we're in the money. That's not another Leafeon. We could, however, heal and force them to attack with something. Although, oof, I kind of want the Eevee bags. We could just attack with Flareon. I think we gotta go like this. All right, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Technically, they can't Tyrannical anyways next turn. Alright, let's see this. Yes, they can. Oh, if they retreat with Nihilego. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm cooked. The math was wrong in my head. If so, I would have, I don't even know what I would have done, actually. Yeah, GG's. Alright, Leafeon could retreat into anything, so let's see what we got. I think you're cooked anyways, yeah. This is not a good matchup for us. That draw 2 is absolute garbage. I guess we do this draw 2. Hold. We lose to Sabrina, Cyrus, like all of, like the entire book, right? But yeah, that's what the bat's for. We're trying to dodge that. I guess, do they play red? Should we Giant Cape as well? Whatever, sure, why not? No red probably. I don't think the Cape does anything else, and we're out of EVs anyways. There's one more EV technically. EV back doesn't do anything, but why not? Yeah. Regardless, we lose to like, it doesn't protect the one in the back anyways, right? Simo Flash with a follow. All right, so all we need is no Sabrina, no Cyrus, no. I'll see my way out. I'll see myself out. Beastite? Nah, there's no way they have Beastite. How's it going, Caribou? Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. We're still up point wise. But if the Charizards are hiding again, I'll give EVBox one more game. Let me not give up on EVBox immediately. Bruh. Edgy. That right there, Lucina. That's the GOAT. That's my cousin. That's literally family right there. Blood family. That man's had that username and everything just locked up. Is there a new deck dropping soon? I don't know when you sent that. I apologize for missing that. Next, hey yo, Smeepy Beefs funding my pocket addiction. Thank you for the sub. Going on 24 months, dude. Pretty sure she wants to hit with the tip. But hey yo. But yeah, tomorrow they're announcing they're most likely showing a trailer for the next set that comes out a week from now. Oh, it's Roy that wants the base. Chrome don't care. Marth is the tip. I guess we've seen the tips too. She has no sword mechanic. You got it. 106 packs, no Sylveon. What is my luck? Maybe your Wonder Pick luck is better. Oh.
Please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Illusion, hopefully, can we finally win when we get... You ever play Smash? Yeah, I do play Smash, but I usually get smashed. Champion, thank you for the follow. Huge raid, yeah, no. Illusion is that guy. Alright, let's research into Pokeball. Actually, no, let's actually like my hand. Let's not do noob research. Let's not do that. Can we finally? This is a rematch. This guy saw his entire deck turn 2 last time we played him. Can he repeat? Man is a snake kind of guy in Smash. I do play Snake. I was better with him in the Wii version, I'm gonna be honest. In Brawl. When it went to the Switch, I got my ass beat. Like, it was not the same. All the combos that he used to do with the C4 and the detonator and all that, gone. I'm a Pikachu Go in Smash. Oof. Lore with the follow. I appreciate all of y'all, by the way. Stick around. We are climbing, or attempting to climb, top 500. We are currently, as you can see, 8-6. It's not my best performance. We did start with a great win streak against Charizards. We were basically this guy. I just realized this guy once again drew half his deck, turned 0 basically. Terry Bogard is pretty cool in Ultimate. Am I right, gamers? I'm not saying he's not. I just don't have the lore on that one. Oof. I think we're... Yeah, we have to just commit to the leaf damage here, I think. Although we could just like start setting up Flareon as well. We could also consider that he might... Did he research last turn? And is that why he didn't Mars? No, he has not Mars or red carded. Where's the Mars? He didn't see his. I think we just have to go Leafeon regardless. And if he wastes time like backing out, then that's where we have like a Flareon angle at some point. So I think we're forced to research as well. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, we're doing pretty decent. Even though he drew his entire hand and he started building towards Greninja back there. I see that. I see that. I like King K. Rool because when I play Falco, he's combo food. 8 cards left and no Professor, and Sylveon's broken. Yeah. Sylveon's ridiculous. We're not playing Cyrus or nothing, so we're kind of stuck here. We do not care about Cape too much. There's the research. If y'all guys want to compare it, 5 cards to 10. Pokeball. That's another... Okay, I was about to say, they always draw their entire deck, and their Pokeball still has a target sometimes. I don't know how they do it. Alright, everything's looking good. Bet. He could only play Bouncer. No Ninja. No, this guy, that's one thing. He draws his entire deck. His ninjas are always at the bottom. I could confirm. Let's go here. He still can't attack with Giratina. No reason not to Force Breath here. The Giant Cape we gotta hold for whichever Flareon we're actually sending out. Mars does cook us, but we can't really commit to the board because committing to the board is committing to the L. So let's just swing for another 70. Now both Sylveons can't hide. All right, and he's getting bombarded with water energy, which is the best thing that could happen for us. All right, 2 cards left in deck. There has to be a Greninja at this point. That's fine. We're okay with that. EV bags would definitely be appreciated, but let's see where he's targeting the Shuriken at. That EV, okay. That's fine. Alright, so he's giving us 2 points. And we basically win with, I think we just win. Like, quite literally, we just win. I don't see us losing, is what I'm trying to say. Isn't he cooked? I think he is. I think he's really cooked. And to play around, basically any Mars, any red card, we are going to double up here. He can't do nothing. And we'll Forest Breath here for the vibes. We do kind of need red. No, not really. He swings, he goes down to 150. We hit him for 130 and he can't really attack again, right? So I guess we'll cape anyways. We'll cape the one with more health, I guess. Yeah. I can't throw the second Leafeon, but yeah. Also, for cards that win the game, we have red. We have a Sabrina. Sabrina would win the game as well. Sabrina, yeah, Sabrina. I struggled there for a second. I forgot what I was trying to say. Double EV bag would also get us there if he. All right, we don't care about Froakie there. Is he not playing Hand Destruction? There's no way, right? He definitely plays Mars. Okay, yeah. Oak into double bags, yeah. He thought he could just sit there, do nothing, draw his entire deck, and win. He thought. And we are officially 1-1 against Riam, whatever you want to put his name as. We're even. Justice, right? Look at that. 1 card in deck to our 7, but who cares when we have this? And we show it. We're not gonna play, like, start evolving a Leafeon in the back. No full art red though, bruh. Why hasn't he left yet? Whatever. I was gonna BM, but we'll just swing. He threw the phone. He hasn't found his phone yet. Props. He's not conceding. Nah, I don't not give, like, you should just concede once the game's over. What is the bat for? Is aura. It's just aura. I'm not gonna break my setup. He closed the app. Nah, if he closed the app, you would see the waiting for opponent to return. It basically, one time I was like crashing out and I pulled out the bat, and it's become a thing ever since. BM him into conceding next time. Break him. Tyler Ham with the deep devil on my shoulder right there. Also, I'm kind of starving. Not gonna lie. Also, what's my YouTube count right now? 750. All right. Thank y'all once again for getting me to 750 on YouTube. By the way, Guard Boy with a follow. Let's go. All right, we'll keep it going. We won with the deck. Why stop now? But it was a GG. It was a good game. It was a good game. I'm about to order some food. Oof. Order 2. Go to Uber Eats. Get that BOGO. Never stop on a win. Nah, yeah. But no, real talk though. When's the ad break again? Oh, it's like 20 minutes. Okay, I might run an ad after this one just to grab like a beef jerky or something. Wait, only 2.5 hours? Yeah, I stream for another hour and a half. I was hungry. You just reminded me I was hungry by talking about you being hungry. I got your back. I got your back. Yeah, no, I'm not ending stream. I was thinking of switching decks. That baseball bat looking real threatening me personally. If they were candy, I'm swinging at the camera. Yeah, the most I've done is like, I don't know if y'all can see the mic on the screen. Hold up, let me see if I'll show you after the buzz swole. Technically, this is favored for us, by the way. I'll show you after the game what happened to my mic, but that's the closest I've gotten to crashing out. Let's go research into poke. No, wait. We always Pokeball first. My bad. I went into like regular grind. Yo, Papa Parth, how's it going? Everything's going. It's been pretty decent today. Did I update the win loss? No, I did not. We are 9-7. Research here feels really bad. -9. Did I put a negative? Hold up. No, I didn't. Okay. No noob oaks here, surely? Nah. If I didn't have other EVs, I would consider it. Kick his ass, Buzz. Go, Buzz, go. Hey, yo. I can't believe. I thought I. Also, congrats on winning the Ursi. Yeah. Illusion is cracked. I don't blame him for supporting his fellow Buzz player. But also, Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I should have researched in order to so I could Mars now, but whatever. Yo, not that cool. How's it going? How's it going? Glad to see you back. All right, so there's. I mean, 4 cards in hand isn't the worst. All right, real talk. Illusion, would you play it like that? I feel like he just played it like garbage. If I'm being honest. If I'm being like, you know. I feel like you start tagging with Pheromosa. That's me personally. But I'm not the Buzz, you know. I'm not that guy. That was indeed pretty garbage, correct? Yeah, I don't know what the thought process, what he cooking. I don't know, because he doesn't even have cape no more. So the second I set up a Flareon, he's just cooked, right? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, he's gonna punch. Wants to go in with Buzz against a Flareon deck, Monka? What? Ah, he wants that 2 points, I guess. I don't know. Kind of looking for a Flareon here. I mean, Leafeon. Eevee bag is pretty decent. Red is decent. He's cooking a Buzz into a Buzz, I guess. True. That is one possible line. Technically, my Flareon is at... I'm not just going to give him 2 points. Just pulled my first shiny yesterday. Shiny Pinsir it is. You see, I can see how this is scuffed, right? Like, we have the Eevee bag. I feel like I'm willing to do this trade. Hold up. It's not... Okay, this is not ideal. This is pretty scuffed myself. Because obviously I didn't draw the hand to punish whatever the hell this guy's trying to do. But here we are, I guess. But that means he has second Buzz Lusa? Nah, I don't believe it. Well, we do get to red in 3, 2, 1. No. What we do get to do is Mars him after the fact. Red card, okay. That Eevee bag is clutch sandwich, dude. That Eevee bag might take us... Oof! That Sabrina's even clutcher, dude. Oh, that's too many options now. I guess we have to go... If we go Sabrina into Eevee bag, it forces him to go into this Buzzwole again. But if I do it the other way around, yes, Pheromosa knocks us out, but he might not have the Lusamine play. Sylveon first and then think. Fair enough. I just realized I don't have the second Flareon anymore, so that's a pretty... That's garbage. Okay, so it's not as free anymore. Because we don't have the second Flareon, so... We were always doing this. 10 seconds? Oh god. Fuck. I froze under pressure. Ah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Uncle Drew, thank you for the follow. I thought too much. And we punted. It's okay. Cooked? Yeah. Fried even. 16k, thank you for the follow. It doesn't matter what they put up, because they have Celesteela, right? Oh wait, that was me? What? What the hell? I didn't even see my shit light up once. Whatever, it's probably what I put out, what I would have sent out anyways. But it definitely threw me off. Alright, Kartana. There's the Lusamine. Yeah, no. The Lusamine was kind of like telegraphed, but... We're just cooked, right? We're so close. We're so close. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I held the bag, to be honest. We were so close, but... Yeah, no, we definitely bagged before the turn ends. We lose to Cyrus, which they should be playing a bunch of, though. Because they just grabbed Kartana. Yeah, the only way we beat them is if they have a stroke. Alright, not my best showing. But our hand, they played it like trash. And we didn't have a hand to like punish it. And then I also played like trash. Yeah, like Chad be praying on our downfall, dude. It was we were done so from the start, dude. We had the Buzzwole in chat telling us rooting for the other team. It's just I couldn't find it in myself to knock them out, you know? Oh no, our YouTube sub number went down after that one. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I would unsub as well. So our goal is once again to reach 750 on YouTube, which is that number, which I didn't have time to clarify what that number was, because I figured out how to put it on my overlay like 5 minutes before the stream started. When I'm back with this one, was the way he played trash though. If he was gonna go for buzz into buzz the whole time, the issue with the buzz into buzz, in my opinion, is I had Mars the whole time. Like I could have punished it. I just like if I had seen Leafeon off rip, that buzz doesn't get to buzz into buzz. That buzz gets buzzed. I just didn't see it, and I was just there like a sitting duck. Going second against fighting, we're definitely favored here. As long as we find Leafeon, of course. Mithril Raven with the follow. I appreciate you. I don't think it's trash because he was playing Sabrina and not Double Cyrus. That's fair too. Oh boy. You can hold that. Okay, hold up. Is that pre my boys or pre me boys? Regardless, I appreciate the follow. Hope we get drops again. There's drops right now. I don't know if you already got them like watching anybody else's stream, but I appreciate creamy boys. Hey yo. You made me double check, bro. You made me look again. I was like, oh, I definitely not read that. Alright, so we get cooked. if he wants to cook us, basically. We do not have Leafeon EX to punish him. Okay. We take the easy ones. Finally, a pocket TCG content creator I can watch. Nah, honestly, you know what? Let's do some shoutouts. Granted, last time I did shoutouts, my computer exploded, but I don't think it was based on that, right? We got Ursi Day Champion. Hold up. That rated us. Well, granted, most of y'all already know him, clearly, because of, you know, y'all came from him. Pause. Is it really not going to show me? I suck at this stuff, dude. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have to put it in brackets, or is the brackets just showing me like a, and then to, like, put it in this section? Alright, I'm trash at this. Point is, Edgy Fellow and Illusion, both in chat. Creators that you could also watch. Shout out exact name. I think it's / shout out. Let me. Okay, slash. We'll try to run out. Shout out. You know what happened? Let me see. Did it work? Okay. Boom. Now this is peak content. You have to wait a minute and 42 before giving me another shout out. Sorry, Lucian. Get cooked. That's for rooting for Buzz. But yeah. They also stream at... Hey, look who it is. Nissa. This time we fight for real. We're 1-1 so far. But this time we fight for real. He's usually on Dark Tina. Let's see. Oh, no. I'll disconnect. Alright, take it easy. Take it easy. If he's on charge... Although the Eevee sleeves make it where it might be Eevee box. It might be a mirror right now. Granted, that doesn't give us any information. All right, even less information right there. This is the kind of guy to play Zard at 2 a.m. Eastern. This research does seem kind of noobish, but we're in a world where if we don't find some more bench Pokemon, we kind of cooked. And we're gonna get collected. Like, he's gonna red card us anyways. Let's see if we could get some bench Pokemon. Okay. Whew. All right, so there's a line where if he doesn't evolve, we have Leafeon. And there's another line where he does evolve, and at least he doesn't have Charizard. Like, he doesn't have Charmander on the board. I once fought this on stream. He probably doesn't want me bringing it up. Alright, 2 Eevees. Still don't know what we're playing against, technically. Alright, this is Charizard. This is 100% Charizard. Color me surprised. Yeah, I usually don't like using Sylveon when I only have this bench. But I think I have to dig for Mars. Ooh, Sabrina. No, I think I have to go for the Mars. Because the other option is just to sit on, like, have... No, yeah, we... Not only the Mars, we need Flareon. I guess research... The issue with the research is that if we see Mars, we can't use it. You know what? I'd rather... Yeah, let's Sylveon, and then if we don't see it, obviously we research. And this is a sweat Tina man. Yeah, but he's not on that today. There's nothing sweating right now. Alright, pause. Okay, Eevee, Flareon. Okay, there's some something going our way. And then we were always doing this. Were we always doing this? Maybe we weren't. Maybe we weren't. Hitting Sylveon right now doesn't help us. Meanwhile, setting up Flareon for next turn with Cape. Okay, we're doing this. If he's on Guzma... yeah, I'm looking at Marzable right now. I think this is the play. That's what I got the bat for, to intimidate the Mars play. Okay, he found the rare candy. Now it becomes, is he playing, if he's playing, we still get cooked if he's playing red and not Guzma. Holy moly. We do have Sabrina to buy us a turn though. And that turn's going to be huge. Yeah, red or Guzma do exactly the same job right here. So ideally... Okay, research is fine. No Mars. Nissa runs red. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter which one he's running, right? He should be running red because that outs the Guzzlord, right? Like that's what he found the red card. Yikes. Jesus Christ, this man got all the text right now. We lost Sabrina though. Our best bet is if we Mars and he doesn't find red. It's gonna be complete chance. Also, if he finds red, that means he doesn't heal. Which means he falls to the Eevee in the back. And how are these Pokeballs for some trash pools, huh? These are some garbage draws. 1 was fine. 2? I didn't sign up for this. The Eevee in the back can't attack though? Why can't it attack? It literally says attack. So Edgy, you're telling me, but 30 doesn't knock out? Oh, true, I didn't draw red. It's all good, it's all good. He didn't draw it, he didn't draw it. We have the bat. No red, no Guzma. That's fine. That's 2 of the 4 cards that he has in his hand. That's 2 of the 4. Also, my deck really struggles to beat more than 1 Charizard, but we don't gotta talk about it. Brace yourselves. Nissa, don't slow roll me. If you got it, you should have shown it by now. We hope to draw Sabrina and Eevee Cape. We can't combust without bag draw though. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. That is a very big problem though. Alright, we're cooked. We're cooked. I'm doing some calculations here. I think I'm fried. Technically, we're not dead. No, I can't combust because I actually have like there's still a line. There's still a chance, right? Technically. Our next 2 draws. And there we have our answer. He's on Guzma. GG's, Nissa. GG's. All right, I gotta step away for like 2 seconds to be a parent. I'll be right back. As fast as I can, I promise. 2 seconds. I'll leave the list on the... Nista, my bad. I didn't even send you the things. What did I have? Nothing. I was just gonna attack you with the plan would have been hit you with Flareon, like knock out the Charizard that was active, right? And my next 2 draws had to be exactly Eevee Bag into Sabrina. It had to be those exact cards. That's all. But I didn't get to see my next card because you had Guzma. Alright, this is the list I've been playing. I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry for the late. And TikTok. Like, yeah. Oh, did my ass not even show the entire list the entire time? Coño. Alright. That's the list. Alright, let me see. What's up? Lucian gonna get some rest. Hopefully, if you're still here. How many hourglasses can you claim? You could only claim one code for watching 45 minutes among everybody. So it's 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses. 2 seconds to rage off? Nah. My wife needed to go pee and we co-sleep. Nessa, I played you back to the back. You went first in Zard twice. EV Bucks is 2 and 3. I think it's time to leave it back. Let's do some Sylveon Greninja. Personally, I don't like this deck. This deck hates me, but we'll try. Wait, hold on. Damn. Never mind. Do you play with Netflix on the side or no? Nah, he plays with the dishes. He's doing dishes. Cruiser with the follow. Thank you. Bro, every time you ask Nissa what's up, he's like, oh, I'm doing dishes, so my bad. It took me a little bit. Alright, so we get to draw our entire deck next turn. Let's see how it goes. What's your favorite thing to cook, bro? Alright, Froaky's huge. Me pretending like I wasn't gonna involve both of them. Classic double Sylveon into everything. Yeah, I don't even have to research. That's how much everything I drew. Is this a no bello angle though? Can't play Elden Ring because I have to go to bed. Caught. Nah, bro. I'm just there on the. While he's loading between deaths, that's when he gets to chat and put something in chat. Damn. You see, my room is like at the other end of my bedroom. PCOM, dude. So I get to talk during the night and nobody's the wiser. Oof, he missed the toad. The frog is not there. 404, server not found. Let's go. Yo, how's it going, Matt? He flopped twice, I'd rather concede. Well, how's today been? Record-wise, actually, I don't remember if I updated the record or not. Even if he finds Greninja, we're fine. Suggest a custom reward. HG, what was that? Was that? Today's been pretty good. Let me see if the record's correct. There should be 6, 10, 14, 19 games. All right, I'm missing 2 games from my from my 10, 14, 16, 19. Okay, there's 2 games that are missing or more. I finished my Dartina deck and almost done with Charizard. Oof. Like, surely this guy's cooked, right? Do we Mars him? No, right? Surely he doesn't have anything? Yeah, okay, finally, dude. Bat time? Alright, bet. Where did I put the bat? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so since I lost track of the record, we're just gonna start keeping track of the... Actually, no, I'm tripping. I have the records. I have the written records correct. I'll just update it like that. Record. According to my calculations, we are 6, 10, 11. And 9. Okay, that sounds about right. 20 games. Not my proudest achievement, but I can't trust you anymore. Also, wait, hold up. Oh, you're talking to Edgy, I guess? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the Edgy. Mods banned this guy. Even if you played, you'd just be dying and stuck on bosses for hours, so DLC ain't happening either way. Nah, that's savage. You want to know fun fact about streaming at this time? Oh no, I was about to say, dude, my mods are always sleeping, but there's Tortuga, dude. Timed him out for 1 second, dude. Put him in his place right there. How's he gonna talk to my boy Edgy like that? But I was dead ass about to say my mods are never active. Because I stream too late. Everyone's convinced blue is the best. I think green is the best. It's DBS all over again. It is DBS all over again. Oof, we got 2 packs. Let's go. Alright, what? Look, Varum taught me this trick. It's called the double flip 45 angle right here. Like, you just gotta rotate 45 degrees. Don't think about it too hard. It's kind of like, it's like, then flip. Another 45 right here. And then flip. Guarantee hit, trust. I lied. Coping. But how cool would it have been if it worked though? Real talk, I can't pull Jack on stream is what happens. That's the truth. Leo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Alright, we got one more pack though. Also, we have not recovered the you're flipping wrong, homie. Yeah. Imagine, bro. I saw it on my phone así pequeñito, bro. I'm not used to, you know, tengo. Let's go. Let's just go sin pensarlo. Bro, no, una mierda. Also, after my misplay, I lost a sub on YouTube. I had reached 750. If anybody wants to be so kind as getting me back to 750. Papi, no es 38 degrees, it's 45. Bro, yo hice, bro, I swear to you, I did the 45 and I got a full art penny. Pero después hice 42 and I got a shiny electro. Casi, I almost self-destruct, bro. Vi electro y casi fui yo que exploté. Granted, Electro's one of like the nicer looking ones. What am I playing? Currently, I'll be playing a little bit of everything. Also, the fact that this exists is hype. I clearly don't need the cards. Mira, Nissa. No, mierda, bro. Look at the packs that Nissa sends me. He beats me on stream, and then this is the pack that I get from him. That's crazy, bro. Nah. All right, let's claim the daily stuff. I'm playing Criado's list. Climbing today. Fun fact, despite the record being pretty mid. Yep. Yeah, I'll claim the stuff later. Let's just play. If you were my friend, you could have gotten my immersive art. Nah, immersives don't show up on Wonder Picks. For real, Nissa, what's Criado's list, bro? What's it? Put it. Oh, is it on the Discord already? Alright, let's Alright, so for this is the exact list we're playing. Although I meant to put TRG, pero we'll keep it March for now. Zero Aura gave me 2 and 7. No, ese. Bro, es que te dio Zero Aura es un come mierda, bro. What can I say? I'll post everything on Discord. Oof. Alright, the Criado. We'll try Criado's list after, if anything. Bro, que mejor dicho, let's. Bro, it was cooking. I won 5 in a row to start the stream with it. Pero que va. It went downhill pretty quickly. ¿Qué piensan ustedes de este deck, by the way? Sorry, I was chewing, so I didn't want to talk. What do y'all think about this EV box, but like with the psychic stuff? I feel like it's trashed every time, and then they beat me. Coño. It's ass? Yeah. I agree, but PKS, what did you get for food, bro? I just looked back. Why is there a Lele? Because they knew I was on Tina, bro. And, of course, no water energy. If I had water energy, this guy, you didn't order. PKS is eating sleep for dinner? Nah, that's if he slept. It's 2:11 a.m. in New York. Yeah, it's 2:11 here too. In Florida, it's 2 a.m. also. We're both East Coast. Bro, I'm so cooked, dude. PKS, the location discovered. See you soon. Target locked, bro. I don't even know what the correct play here is. Because that Lele is about to swing for infinite. If they find the correct evolutions, we're about to get swung for infinite. Ni me quiere. He doesn't even want to. Whatever. He needs to find Sylveon and. Well, was Espeon's only 360. He needs any evolution and the Sylveon. He went with the Espeon, okay. Interesante. Giant's Cape. That makes no sense. So this guy said, I got Lele, but I don't want to use him. This deck can be tricky. Yeah, no. It's definitely... I just feel like he's playing it like really bad. But I say that all the time and then I get crushed, so who knows. So this guy just hates Dart or what? No water energies. Joke's on them, I didn't want it. I think we gotta sacrifice the Eevee, and that's okay. Because they're gonna hit for exactly 80. I could have also not fed the Eevee. Misplay. I could have played that better, but... Yeah, I should have just charged up Giratina. Because now if he just sits on it... Actually, yeah, pause. Nah, there's no way. He's going to get aggressive, regardless of what he does. Although he could just go Lele and poke the Giratina. That's probably his best play. Now, whether he does it, es otra cosa. You charge Tina, they go Lele hard. But is that right now he could go Lele and I have no way of punishing it though, right? Because I can't bring out Giratina. Yeah. ¿Verdad que sí que puede hacer eso? You've lost to this deck before? This thing's hitting for 100. If they find the SP, the Sylveon can't attack yet, but it's still hitting for 100. Vamos a ver. Yeah, no. Lele was a deck way before your time, bro. Lele was good in a format where like Dartina had to like where Arceus was the. But then it fell off hard because. Yeah, no, we do have lines though. We do have lines. Se lo veo medio complicado, to be honest. I think first line of play, regardless of what he does, is take out the Lele. Like we go Greninja, Tattoo with the follow. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. And then the fact that we have double Ceruño here. Oh no, not the bat. Bueno, se fue de parque Greninja, which is okay. Honestly, that's... Okay, I see what they did there. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. I thought they were gonna tag with Tapu Lele again and stall me for another turn. What the hell was that? Alright, if I bite the... Si me hago el loco... Man, with your in the wind, it's so hard to focus on the gameplay. Hey, yo. We need this emo. It's all good. It's all good. It's vibes. We lose to a second Cyrus. Has he Mars'd or anything? Watch out for Espeon. Yeah, no, I know Espeon ya está haciendo un swing por 1,000,000. It hits for 120. Unless we do this. Oh, the Ayo moment. Okay, so next turn we have Greninja again. We could Mars the 2 cards, pero ya pa' qué. I guess to say that we did it, no? I don't know. Está complicada la cosa. There was a line, but they kept like flipping everything around. This is why. To lower the energy on the board. It might be for nothing. Like it might not help, but that's the idea. Leafeon, what the? No, ya lo he visto todo. Okay, he retreats. Oh, okay, I was take him. Okay, I see what he's going for. I don't think you should take 120, switch out next turn. Papi, Leafeon, let him cook. No, imagínate si I let him cook, me cocinan a mí. Vamos a ver cómo hacemos esto, bro. Leafeon nos cocina. Es un genio. No, yo estoy visualizando que estoy cooked, pero... And the Espeon, si ataco con Giratina, Espeon me cocina. Mejor dicho, es obligado mandar Greninja. Que por lo menos si este cae, es 1 point. Cyrus Espeon kill with Tina? Maybe. Was a valid play. Yeah. You're not wrong. I missed that. Technically we can still do it. But you will draw? Yeah, no. We're playing for W's only. I believe. Mira, ya lo tenemos friki. Ya lo tenemos temblando. What'd he do? Este está aburrido. This is called playing for the win, boys. The one card he can't heal over there. Dame esto si quiere. Again, if he plays a second Cyrus and he beats us, it is what it is. I can't play around everything. This is what we got the bat for, boys. Leafeon out is a good sign. Leafeon up front is a good sign. Criado, todavía. Wait, not yet. Ay, Dios. No, Verum, pero es que tengo unos salados aquí en el chat, bro. What is this, dude? I need good vibes. The seed, I prefer Criado's vibes more than, than la mala suerte esa que me has tirado encima. Vamos, that's GG's, bro. Aquí no se pierde, play for tie ni play for tie. If there's a line, granted we could win with the Leafeon, papi, todavía no lo supera. Bro, ese está en otro nivel, bro. El Eevee Box lo vio y se inspiró. Ese vio Eevee Box y dijo, I know what I gotta do. GG's. Not gonna lie though, I was my asshole was clenched the whole time. That was not a fun game. I almost lost to a Leafeon in a Psychic deck. Ya mismo mete un Vaporeon. Mete un Vaporeon, bro, y me come toda la energía. Ay, okay. No es fácil. Uf. Alright, this guy doesn't have a top 1000 emblem, so he doesn't fiend as much as I do. I'm a bigger fiend in this matchup. He doesn't want it as much as I do. Let's go. Claro, when we start La Rana, Psychic Energy. When we start Eevee, Water Energy. Leafeon in a Psychic deck? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. The version that cooked me Rare Candy, the Stoutland, couldn't ever swing my Dartina. I feel that. That deck was also a thing before you started playing. What you playing? Pokemon TCG? This is Pocket, yeah. PP Macho with the follow. And before this is a Machado's alt account. It sounds like it could be. Thinking about it, if you think about it. At least both of us started with EVs and a Water Energy, right? So there's like balance. Alright, I gotta lower the air. That shit is drying up my contacts. Okay, double Water Energy, so they can't even threaten the the Sylveon. They got Giratina though. Siempre la misma mierda, bro. Can we see our Giratina? Oof, red card. Don't mind if I do. Lined up against the one. Is he still on Lucario Rampardos? He's still... Fighting Box? Yeah. That guy loves that deck. TRG fixes este más de energía. I might have to put it instead of Marsden. Ya que tengo red card. Este Eevee no me convence, pero... Gives you a chance because it's almost guaranteed L. And sí, los dos estamos en la misma, right? Like we're both stuck, so maybe there's a chance. Never mind, there's his Psychic Energy. He Mars Candy Zard out of my head. No trust to beat top 100 with Fighting Box. Every game has to go like that. Nabu or Nabugu with a follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, next turn we're getting cooked. And more and more. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for pulling up. Thank you for the comment as well. For being a part of the experience here. Here, I'm trying not to get cooked. It's looking like we're about to get cooked. We can't find psychic energy to save our lives. I guess technically, if we're really scared, now we have to keep the one in the back. The one only plays. Yeah, no, that's what he's saying. He mistyped. He meant Fighting Box. That's what he meant. No problem. You deserve this comment for. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It kind of looks like he has the. Let's just Mars him. Yeah, he meant Lucario. He meant Lucario. Alright, so double research into double hand disruption. You know, we're trying with our 0 research, but it's okay. I've yet to beat him. Oh no, claro. If you draw like that, you would do it too, no? That's the whole point. Alright. Out Mars in with TRG. We're gonna go all over the room. And he's greedy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Es una locura. Giving us time. Es que no se lo merecen, bro. I can try to figure it out. Se merecen TRG into 6 heads, right? Esto es lo que... That's what I'm talking about. Ya el próximo turno acabamos con todo esto. Se acabó la flojera esta. I think we have to sacrifice the Sylveon. No, we don't have to. We just gotta do this. I saw the time. I saw the time. I saw the time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ya, los animations de estos están de madre, bro. Contra. I'm gonna drag the game to see y'all cards, but it's over. I appreciate you. Nissa out there. Thank you for the like, Pie. Vamos a ver qué hace el loco este. Varoom, quizás. Yeah, no, I know he plays Hitmonlee. That's instead of like Sudowoodo, instead of all that stuff. That's like the one off card. But it's basically that slot where you used to play the stretch one. He's playing the 30 damage one. It could also be Hitmonchan. Aquí Mars nos ganó, técnicamente nos ganó juego más que aquí donde where we get cooked. Okay, no, I see his line. Oh wait, no. He has a line que no me gusta. ¿Para qué decirte que no? Sí. If he has exactly Cyrus and Greninja, we're cooked. I mean 6 cards in hand, but 8 in deck. And he said he's not drawing. He's only drawing 1 next turn. So mira, el bate está aquí for a reason. Vamos. Either no Greninja. He obviously doesn't have Greninja, right? So it's que he breaks on Greninja 1 more turn. Just 1 more turn of no Greninja. You know, vamos happy. GG's. I think my record's correct. I don't know. I feel like I remember to upgrade sometimes, and sometimes I don't. Estamos, according to my calculations, 6, 10, 13, and 9. Is that what I have here? Yeah, okay. That's all right. Coño. Well, if we keep climbing, because even with a 3-game win streak, we're still under top 400. This guy got one top 1,000, a couple top 5,000s. I'm not saying top 1,000 makes you better, but judging by the emblems, I could tell if they're as big as, like, si viven esto igual que yo or not. I think we gotta lead Brokey. It's just one top. Yeah. It's or gotta be 2+. No. The fact that he has 2 seasons where he got top 5K, I already know he doesn't play with the same fiending as we do. That guy goes to sleep at night tranquilito. That guy will lose the game and just go to YouTube, watch a video, and go to sleep like with no issues. Oof. No quiero meter el research. Let's go Pokéball nada más. Vamos con la bola nada más. Vamos con el flip-flop. Un flippy-flop. They'll release top 100 emblem in the last 3 days, for real? Nah, they won't. Yo, Amnesia with the follow. Also, el TRG, el líder. Nah. Es una mierda. Recoge. Después de un TRG así, turn 1, not full art, no tiene nada. You pick it up, right? That's fair? Why are you talking shit about top 5K? No, I'm not talking shit about top 5K. Actually, I started my sentence with that this is not to talk shit about top 5K. It's just when I see it, I know for a fact that they're not they don't play as much as I do. That's all I said. So wait, they're putting the energy on the Eevee, but they don't have it. So let's go research. I'm chronically in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, just one more turn of no Sylveon, and it's a wrap. This guy's literally hoping to draw it, because if he had it, he would have evolved. Vamos. Not gonna lie though, that TRG would have sent me back like to the next. It would have sent me back like a format. What was I gonna say before that? I was gonna say I'm 1 subscriber away from 750. If y'all could get me there, I appreciate you. I post Pokemon Pocket. Yeah. Solo battle guides. I play 700 games in this season, but I'm 10K, not 5K. No, again, there's no issue with top 10K, top 5K. Like, it's just getting Master Ball is respectable as is. What I'm trying to say is that when I queue up and I see a guy that's not 3 top 1Ks, that's when I feel like, okay, I'm chilling. Look at this guy. Look at this. 8,500. You see? This guy sees anybody and he knows he's chilling. Sable, the way the drops work, you just gotta watch for 45 minutes. Whether it's me or any content creator that has drops enabled in the category, And then you'll get a code into your rewards in your inbox. You'll get a notification that the ones at 20. Nis, still waiting for Nis's report on the ones list. Criado was here too. Está por aquí. Yeah, but what if they just have one top 1K emblem equipped? Then that's it. Then I know I'm a bigger fiend. I know they're look at Criado right there. That guy can show deck. Yeah, I'll show you the deck right now. And then this other guy, Kaitsu. I just saw him when I was scrolling. This guy right here, he's in that Facebook group that somebody recognized me from. Pistolero, bro. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, bro. How's it going? How's it going? Been real to catch your... Oh, okay. How you doing? Been really busy to catch your streams. It's all good. It's all good. Granted, I didn't drop the deck list. This is the list that I'm currently playing right now. Some people have dropped the Mars for a TRG. Those people tend to be better than me. So feel free to do that change if you feel it. So far, it's been working. Granted, it's a bunch of bricks, right? We played 2 mirrors where they didn't see Greninja and we did. That always helps. But this deck is pretty standard. This list is probably like 1-for-1 what you'll find anywhere else. So then you have to change it up with stuff like TRG instead of Mars, etc, etc. I feel like Double Sire is correct. Some people play Irida instead of Mars as well. I didn't have too much success with that though. How we doing on the leaderboard? We just got top 400 right now. 384. Top 100 está un poco a little too far. Alright, let me speed up the air again. Yo, Maonatar. Thank you for the follow. Double Stars is too strong with 2 Greninjas? Yeah. I wouldn't cut the focus top 100 right now. TF? It's TF. I read it as the fuck. A TF? I don't know. If he is, he might be. I don't know. I really don't have an answer to that. Going first is tough. Oh, but they started Froakie. Okay, so hopefully... I played him a few games ago. He got his water energy coming up. I don't know if he's top 100 though. I know Criado's top 100. I know I played Kaisu that's top 100. Oof. Damn, this guy Pokeball, and whatever he grabbed, he did not put down. I want y'all to keep that in mind. Toma, aguanta whatever you decide to hold in your hand. Oof, a Froakie instead of that Eevee would have been great, but we're probably going to get Mars direct carded ourselves now. Eevee's fine. What we don't want to see is Rare Candy. Rare Candy into Greninja. Double. Oof. We break basically all those basics he didn't want to put down. We gave it to him. Although this is telegraphing Sylveon by a mile. That Greninja's not going to attack anytime soon. At least we get the 1 knockout and then we start trading blows here, so we gotta try to find the Froakie though. Vamos. Oof. Double Froakie. Oh my goodness. Ay, Dios mío. And with the water energy sitting in the bench. I've honestly never run this hot with this deck, I'm gonna be honest. There's a reason I barely play it on stream. RNG blessing you right now with this deck? Yeah, I got it. Pack combo with the follow. I gotta run it while it's hot, to be honest. Yeah, this is guaranteed. We knew he had Sylveon. It's just a matter of does he find Greninja or Hand Disruption. Okay. It's still we're still fine. We're still fine. Donde se complica is if he shuffles our hand away. There it is. Fuck. Safe to say. Oof. Okay. We there's still a chance. There's still a chance. We gotta see Psychic Energy next. Water Sugar. What's next? ¿Qué más quiere el loco este? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, alright. Cyrus. Not gonna cut it. Let's go. Oof, we got the Psychic Energy after. Let's go. Rare Candy. Wait. We got research. We got research. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where do we... We have to put it on this Froakie, right? Yeah. On the hurt one. Oh wait, I realized I went with just knocking out Sylveon. What the hell am I doing? I completely forgot that I already had a point. I forgot about the early point. This guy's cooked. This guy's completely flambéed right now. Yeah, GG's. I legitimately forgot that I already had that first point of the Froakie when he got stuck with it. Mao Khan with the follow. Right, 5, 10, fit. Okay, apparently I missed a W here. I got 5, 10, 15, and 9. Oof. And with the... Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Mao Khan, I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. The current emotes are very DBS based. I do have Pokemon Pocket and Men of Battle all of that on the way. I commissioned for it already. I talked to the artist. I got you with the deck list. It's nothing special. It's pretty standard, but, you know, we're climbing. It's just a matter of, you know, they have to draw it, right? I gotta give them time. But trust me, that Prime is gonna come clutch. You're gonna love the emotes. Or I hope you do. I know I do. Does the one play Marshadow? Yeah, he does. At least he did against me. It's Lucario or Impardos with Hitmonchan. So it's like literally the standard list. The only thing that I wouldn't know is like supporters, right? Like, is he on Double Geo? Or is he on like Penny? Something like that. I feel like he'd be on Penny. Alright, this is the list. Again, very, very standard. The one flex spot this deck has is the Mars. Although the Mars has been working for me. People play TRG. Other people play X-Speed. I've seen PCOM. I've seen Irida. The Healing Water Lady. But yeah, that's the list. Also, can we get to... Come on. One of y'all could subscribe on YouTube, right? I promise my YouTube's not that bad. We're one away from 750. We were at 750, and then I punted and somebody left. I don't know who you are, but I hope you come back. I should have never put my subscriber count up there, because now I'm like self-conscious of the fact that I lost one midstream. Granted, we were at 744, so we're still up, but it's similar to like climbing on ranked. He was like, I've seen enough. They got scared of your bat. Nah, bro, I punted to left, like... It was a bad play. It was against the Buswell. That guy said, nah, I'm not. Did he cut Marshadow? When he played me, granted, it was like a week ago. He 100% had the Marshadow. I only have one Sylveon, so I had to adjust. There's a lot of lists that you could play with that. I think he has one. I would put money on that he has one. There's lists that you could play that only play one, like Garchomp. By the way, you're streaming this on your phone, right? Or do you have this on your PC? Frank the Tank. I'm playing on my PC. Oof. Do we Mars? I think there's a world where we Mars here, so that they, in hopes that they don't have Naga whatever. Because if they hit us with Jellyfish and the thing, we're cooked, right? Granted, we went first. Okay, so they can't even evolve. Okay, we'll wait. Kind of want to research then. I regret everything. I shouldn't have researched. If we get red carded or Mars, I'm a bad player. I punted the W. Is he playing Cranidos? How do I get it for PC? I'm using LD Player, but I've heard people use BlueStacks. And there's one other thing. Also, if you only have one Sylveon, the event right now for the Wonder Picks does offer Sylveon as a chance pick, so there's gonna be more chances to get it. You gotta get lucky though, but there is a chance, right? That's all you could ask for. It's technically 20% chance. It's higher than any pack that you'll open. What Lucario deck you talking about? There's a guy in the top 10, in the top 100. I think he's ranked 20th right now. That exclusively uses Lucario Rampardos. Like the old school deck, the deck from like Space Time. The one that first came out in Space Time SmackDown. That Lucario. 1 in 5, let's go. I like those odds. Yeah, that's better than opening a pack. It's just a matter of if it shows up on your Wonder Picks or not. I had it earlier. It's random whether it shows up or not, I think. I don't know what this guy's thinking. Surely it can't be that deep, bro. No, this guy, what? Okay. The one just beats you and you don't see him for a few days. I'll hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I got you. It's actually, let me put it in all caps. I'm using literally this one. The only issue is that when you start it up, it has some like waifu, anime bait ads. But other than that, it's safe. I didn't Mars because at this point, first of all, I don't even know if he's there. Bro, this is what happens when you play 12 hours of Pokemon Pocket, bro. Este seguro está así. This guy was playing on his phone, on his bed like this. Y after he hit start, y se quedó dormido. My opponent right now is like this. There's no other explanation. That guy knocked out just queuing up games. Spanish, wow, yeah. I'll be playing. Thank you for the like, Elmo. Maybe the wife called him. ¿Cómo esto ahí, man? Bro, ya se desconectó. Ya, now the phone locked. the phone locked now. He had it on, what's this called? Low power mode. Donde if you don't touch it for 20 seconds, it gets locked up. Nah, bro. My wife called me and I still waited till the end of the game. That's how I know I deserve my 1,000. Your win ratio going up, but the YouTube sub going down. Make it make sense. Did I get to 48? Bro, what? Who's actively just unsubscribing for real? No, this is Nissa. This is the second turn in a row donde no hace ni carajo. He's not there. No sé qué le pasó. PR Deborah. I think did I read that right? If I read it wrong, my bad. Sean, thank you for the like. Yeah, no, este se quedó mío for sure. This guy plays on his phone constantly. Puerto Rican Deborah, that makes sense. No, but what I was afraid is that if it was like the Burro or something like that, like imagine if you got a hard ass name and I call you Deborah. Not that there's wrong with Deborah, but like I was making sure that I read Deborah is what I'm saying. Vicio Modificato. Thank you for the follow. Now if I know y'all like live streams, but if you wait, we're at 750. We got back. I love y'all. Thank you. I have where my preview for Twitch is. I have the actual emulator, so I couldn't see what's going on. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got me back up there. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. And hopefully I'm pronouncing Deborah right, or reading it correctly. We take paid actors in top 100. In top 500, I mean. Built-in bench. Or built-on bench. Bro, you imagine being a built-on bench? That's great. I should have thanked that man. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you for the follow, Chan. On TikTok. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, so far, this is like the best run of the day. Clearly. Vamos a ver. Solo dilo en español y ya. Debra? Debra. I haven't heard that Spanish. Soy de Puerto Rico. Oof. You know what? I haven't heard the name Deborah in Spanish. Debra, right? That's just it. Like, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Debra. Okay. Speaking of Puerto Rico, I've yet to meet a Puerto Rican that doesn't think that this is the GOAT. I'm not Puerto Rican, but I do think this is the GOAT. La cabra, if you will. Bruh. When I saw La Bestia, no, cuando vi que estaba haciendo los shows y eran in Puerto Rico nada más, I was like, ugh. The original PR go is Hector Lavoe. Only real ones. Bro, that guy's quoted in like every third Bad Bunny song you find a Hector Lavoe quote. He pays his respects. He pays it forward. Actually, leading Giratina here is pretty solid. As it should be, yeah. He's the original Bad Bunny. I feel like if you tell that to my parents, they'd be offended. Llévate pa' perre, mami, pa' que veas cómo es que se perrea. Tráeme tu amiga, suelta la idea, dile que esta noche vamos a janguear. Not too bad oof. Our hand is... Yeah, we have no... Todos nos representan, son grandes. Yeah. That's one thing that y'all have. I feel like PR, like Puerto Rico is super proud. Which, nothing against, like... But imagine, I have Cuban parents. I was born in Colombia, and I've been in the United States since I was 2. You know how you know what pride I have? None. I have no ties to nothing. And after all this, it was the Eevee deck after everything. Todos? Yeah. If we draw Greninja, this is a wrap. Granted, this Tabulele can't. You forgot that a Yankee? Nah, that's it. That's under todos. Bro's only tied to Pokemon Pocket. Nah, if it wasn't for Daddy Yankee, reggaeton as a whole would probably not be a thing. Surely we'll find some draws, right? I'm not about to just lose to Tapu Lele Turbo. Granted, their hand is ridiculous. Tapu Lele hits us for 80. Oh god, I'm about to lose to Tapu Lele Turbo. Mars. If I see a Sylveon though, we're good. Research. Mars ourselves. That's decent. That's decent. I'm an old school salsa head and I didn't grow up in that era. Nah, but the new Bunny album is basically inspired by all of that, really. Alright, let's draw 2 first. We gotta depend on drawing Greninja. Another Froakie, a rare candy. We could Mars them next turn and that'll probably be huge. Cape, Cyrus. Man, God one there, bro. What is this hand? Well, we gotta go here anyways. Whether we have it or not, right? And no other option. Benito the GOAT, obviously. Yeah. All we need is a Greninja. We got 7 cards left in deck somehow. Venny, all you gotta do is watch. Like, I guess Drop is giving y'all the link, right? Like when you put exclamation point drop, it gives you like the link that you need to enter or not. Confirm. I don't see it from my end. This was a Magnemite deck the whole time, and I'm losing to Tapu Lele Turbo. No, try drops with the S. Try with the S at the end. I didn't simply. No, it's that you're not supposed. Like it. I think it's like automated. Nah. Then never mind. For rooms. Regardless, all you have to do is watch. You need to check it in your Twitch account. Si tú lo dices. What I did set up is to enable drops. Let's go. But if so, I apologize to everybody that I led astray. Hold on, I'll update it right now. I thought I had it, that's why. Let's duplicate. You can. You can see progress in your Twitch drop. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you guys watching should be giving you the progress. Is what I'm trying to say. Or is it not? Because I enabled where drops are allowed. Now I'm talking about the command. Do I need to enable that too? It does give us the progress. Okay, that's all I care about. As soon as you put the exclamation point drops, I've been explaining it, so I don't feel that bad. Never mind. I thought I had to. As long as y'all getting it, that's all I care about. You set up the yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's 7 in a row right now, though. It took us 17 turns to explain it to me. Basically, you watch me for 45 minutes, and then you'll get a little indicator that says, JK. Alright, you got me. You got my ass. I got progress, how to link. In the... Now you gotta play till L. Is it 3 already? Bro, I did not notice. Time's been flying. Yeah. I'll play till L until Boss Lady says your time's up. Because y'all know we gotta winning, right? Have fun. Alright, going second against fighting. Ooh, I was about to put this Eevee. We're not doing that no more. We're going Froakie. Yeah, boss lady. Bro, I respond to one person and one person only. So this deck has been your most successful deck so far? Especially today. If I knew it was going to be that garbage, I would have left Eevee up front. Jesus. Señora Mena. Yup. La jefa. Our hand is so fire right now. We have to Mars. We have to Mars in hopes that they don't have theirs. I've seen fighting all night. El hueso está duro. Bro, this hand is so fire. Flop on him. Flippy flop. Granted, flop kind of tells, like, kind of shows that we have the Greninja line already, but the hope is that he doesn't have the evolution. I mean, the red card or Mars or... Okay, no Mars. No red card, please. No red card. O te doy con el bate. Lucario's fine. Mars Shadow Energy's fine. Giant Cape. Todo va bien. Pass turn. Ah, así, así. Así me gusta. Let's go. I've heard people redeem that were able to redeem the new code, yes. I was not one of them. I got cooked. I think oh, you couldn't? Oh, I thought you told me that you did. No, you could it's been glitched. Although I heard people that could get it, I wasn't able to. There was a glitch that it counted it as if let's just show them this. I couldn't, not the code. What? I'm confused. Let's go Pokeball first and then research. Worked for my second account though. That's so true. In hindsight, I probably should have researched and then Pokeball, but says it reached my claim limit when I tried to. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I don't know what that's about, but okay, surely we won, right? Creo que es un error en el sistema. Para ser completamente honesto. Porque por la mañana, earlier today, it was not working. Okay, yeah. Okay, GG's. I think that it's just a mistake that they have in the. I'm hoping it's a mistake because I didn't get mine. Unless they're pairing it with the earlier one, the Ursi Day people, like the Ursi Day Spraggles, those 7. And if you claim that one, you can't claim the other one, something like that. That'd be crazy though. I'd be heated if that's true. Because you finally include the. Excuse me. I haven't been putting my wins by the way. We're at 5, 10, 15, 18 wins. Me no Spanish. Okay, fuck. I don't remember what I said in Spanish. But point is, maybe the because there was a drop before this one that was exclusive to 7 creators. There was only 7 creators that got chosen by Dina or Pokemon or whatever that you could get the drops from, and that gave you a code. I'm worried that this new code is somehow limited by that old code, or maybe by mistake they have it crossed, where if you claimed one, you can't redeem the other, and maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they have to go in to fix it so that this new code still has to work. Because it's supposed to be its own thing, right? Because if it's meant to overlap like that, then they're cooking us. They told you that this is an extension from the Twitch drops? Oh. Okay, so if they text... You got both codes? Okay, then maybe... I don't know. I don't have the answer. What I do have the answer to is that it's an 8-game win streak, boys. And girls. If you claim one, you can't claim the other. That's what it feels like. But apparently, Masnak got both. So maybe at first they forgot to put it like that. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't got the answers. What I do got is this hand running hot though. NASA. Okay, no. We've played them before, but you see? 3 non-top 1000 emblems. Nothing wrong with that. Just that before win streaks were a thing, I was a sweat and they weren't. You get me? I got 2 codes too, but can't redeem the second. Yeah, no, I got both codes. I was not able to redeem the new one. Like, the one with the... What I got is a burrito. Bro, I could use a burrito right now. I was starving and all I ate was a protein bar. Bro, what are these Lele decks, bro? Me cago en 10, bro. And obviously, if Giratina was in the back, we'd be chilling, right? But it's not, so we're not. I'll let him hit him once. I'll let them hit me once. Next turn, we just retreat. Or we just take it like a champ and try to outpace the Tapu. I've been eating homemade Crunchwrap Supremes all week. Super fuego. Speaking of wraps, this place, ¿cómo se llama? Taco Bell. No, not Taco Bell. McDonald's returned their chicken wraps or whatever they're called. No, not Taco Bell. McDonald's added the snack wraps. At least in my area, that didn't exist for a while. But yeah, the ones that Dumpio's talking about. Can we draw a little anything? In Spain, it's wraps, chicken wraps. Or vegan. Lo joder is that obviously we have all psychic board and they're giving us water energy only. Because if not, we could have had Giratina ready for next turn and then they chaosing. Like what do they got? However, we'll have to do this. Giratina out of commission for this game. And we gotta hope that we find the Froakie stuff eventually. Trailer new expansion is out? It shouldn't be. I think it should be out in the next 6 hours. As part of the... Oh, so it's still manual. Wait, why did you end the turn, no Tina? Tabu. Tina's not a part of this process. Not today. Hit 3,600, Manita? Oof. It's later today. It's in the next 6 hours. Is it the same drops that was offered to us as the release of Eevee Grove? I think so. I think it's an extension, and that's why it's not working. Alright, let's... Actually, who am I kidding? Let's Sylveon. Bombarded with water energy, which is ridiculous. Guaranteed Froakie, let's go. Oh, we haven't used anything yet? Alright, let's go research then. We're about to get red carded to the nth dimension, but... Que remedio. Our hand is awkward because we started Giratina. Any other start or Psychic Energy and he would have lost already. Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. I have to go to bed anyways. Unless the new legs seem to be the new thing because of a top player sharing that deck list. Well, you got your answer. You got your answer, D. It's just a top player put it, so now it's what everybody plays. The one we're playing against right now, Neon Wolf. What I'm going against right now, that's what he's talking about. Alright, we might need to bait out the Lele then. He's saying there's a top player that posted it on their socials. You can't end stream when you're on a heater like this. Oh, no, the heater's gone though. We're getting cooked right now. We're not winning this one. Look at that, Magnezone already. Tabu Lele. Yeah, guess. It was a matter of time, right? We didn't see a Psychic Energy until... This is our first Psychic Energy, by the way. Had we seen a Psychic Energy earlier, the game would have been over. Like, we would have won. But that's not the case. Like, right now, they just send out Magnezone and Greninja's cooked. Choice be like... No, Choice Bike. Thank you for the follow. I can't tank one. There's nothing to tank. We're cooked. Pero si no tiene a Magnezone aún, aguantas un golpe, supongo. Yeah, but he did have it, which is why we're screwed. Well, he definitely plays Helio for sure. You could have spaced below 2 times once instead of ending turn. Yeah, no, I was doing that too. He would have played it differently. Had I been doing Bello, or the Tapu Lele would have been hitting me the whole time. I had no way of attacking him. He would have just poked and poked and poked. Bro, I don't even feel like playing this. More water energy, bro. We saw 1 Psychic Energy all game. It is what it is. I tried. And by I tried, I mean I wasn't given a chance to try. But it's still good. 18 and 10. And this deck alone went 8 and 1. So, regardless, I gotta bounce. 2 Magnemite, 2 Magneton, 2 Magnezone. That's the 20? Or is that what you know? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Is that 19 cards or did I miscount? 2, 4, 6. 2 capes? Okay, that's probably the last card then. 2 Tapu Leles. Okay. Bueno. Who's streaming right now? TikTok and YouTube, thank you for watching. Not only thank you for watching, thank you for getting me to 750. I appreciate y'all. Your opponent played 2 caves, probably instead of the Lele. I could look back. It's on YouTube. Twitch though. 1 on Magnezone and 1 on Sylveon. True. They probably substituted a cave for something else. They're probably playing 1 Lele. Manita, how's it? Nissa, no, thank you. Next time, I hope the one to hear me out. No, Lee. No. Lama put Discord. Yeah. If you want to keep... Just because I finished streaming doesn't mean you have to finish the conversation. Join my Discord. I have a terrible sleeping schedule. I'll be up for forever, basically. ¿Qué hora por ahí? It is currently... Son las 3 de la mañana. Son las 3 de la mañana. Whatever the... But ending on a loss is crazy work. Bro, after 8-game win streak and the hunger that I'm feeling right now, I almost thank that guy for beating me. Don't listen to Lee. Aquí a las 9:16, joder, con la diferencia horario. Yeah. I'm on the East Coast. Estoy en el East Coast de los Estados Unidos. Alright. So, regardless, great run. We started at... Where do I have it? At 3507. We went up 150 points. No, 170. Have a carne asada burrito. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm starving. I tried redeeming the drops, but it says the gift limit. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Strange. I don't know what's up. I'm hoping that it's an error that they'll fix. But how much better does 3687? Bro, had we won that last game, though, we would have been at 3700 already. Holy science. I just learned today that 1 Coke bottle has more calories than 26 monsters combined. Yeah, that's because right here, we got the... Hold up. 10 calories. Wait, I just had it. My bad. 10 calories for this monster, bruh. An OG Coke, what is that, 150? Or 210, 270? Well, I guess it's since it's 26 times, it's 260. How much caffeine? Monster, honestly, some weak sauce. It's only like 140. No, 150. 150 is lower than most energy drinks, to be honest. Like if you drink a Bang, C4, what's the other one that's Celsius? All of those are like at 200. Isn't that like 3 cups of coffee? I have no idea. Coffee makes the mistake of not putting how much caffeine is there, so I have no idea. All I know is that I drink this and I could go to sleep. I drink this as a baseline. This doesn't make me wake up. This makes it so I don't stream like this. Alright, that's enough for me. Let's check who's streaming on Twitch. And let's pay it forward. Okay, we got Optic Sauna. Optic Sauna is a good dude. Debería probar la pastilla de cafeína directamente. I used to do that when I was bodybuilding. The body can handle decent amount. Usually it's not scary until you reach like 1K. Giovanni with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank y'all for getting me the 750 on YouTube. Okay, so let's go with the raid. We're raiding Optic Sauna. He's a good dude. He's like from Australia or something. Yeah, that's about all the information I have on that guy. He's cool. He's good people. He's good people though. Where is he? A ver, nos vemos mañana. Crack, hasta mañana, Maznak. Thank you, sir, for your stream and your help. No problem, Frank. Hopefully, next time I see you, let me know how LD Player is working for you. If you join the Discord, I could show you. I could send you the exact YouTube video that I used because it's a Hooglin video. I know people aren't the biggest fan of Hooglin, but the Hooglin video, he tells you exactly what like the dimensions he uses and everything, so that the game looks better. Because it could look a little thin. I could tell you the dimensions he uses. I could send you the video, but yeah, it should be working perfectly. It's worked for me this whole time, right? All right, let's go to Optic Sauna. Once again, thank y'all. Have a good night. How can you join? That's a good question. Exclamation point Discord should give you the link. Whatever. Where'd I go? You see it? All right, perfect, perfect. All right, and again, TikTok, thank you for watching. YouTube, thank you for watching. And let's raid the boy Optic Sauna. Me fui.